Hello. How's it going, everybody? Happy. Oh, I thought I exited out of the music for a second. Happy Tuesday. It's pretty much Monday, if you think about it. So in a way, I'm not late. If you think about it that way. If you think about it that way, I did originally plan on streaming yesterday. It's how it usually goes. Like I plan on streaming on like Monday, and then I realized I didn't even get my schedule out. I was like really behind on a lot of things. And so I put the schedule up in the Discord. Like I'll stream tomorrow. I might stream Thursday. I don't know what my hair is doing right now. I might stream Thursday also. But we'll see. We'll see when we get there. Should I just like commit and like? Maybe I should use hair gel. Maybe everyone's onto something. Maybe everyone who isn't me who uses hair gel is onto something. The guard. Hey, Shani Umbreon. Yeah, the Pokemon Company made a really interesting choice. Right? Like, 100% they knew. But maybe, like, the thing was, they knew it would sell? Yeah, it's a lot. it's a lot. I'm seeing a lot of particular posts online about Gardevoir. Interesting decisions. Interesting decisions. I think it's, like... And it's, like, technically life-size, right? Very interesting decisions. Maybe they're trying to get back on the good side of the average Joe. Life sizes. When do they know people are gonna do it, especially those? Well, to be fair, I don't think any teenagers should afford it, right? Hold on, Pokemon Center. These life-size plushes are particularly expensive usually. $450. I mean, yeah, I guess if you're a teenager and you have a job, that's something you get. There has been a thing lately where well, not everyone. I've seen some people say we should bring back shame. They might be cooking, to be honest. But yeah, welcome in. Also, shout out to Rower. Thank you for the follow 3 days ago while I wasn't streaming. Alright, so before we jump into Pokemon, we are currently on the personal best run of Blaze Black 2 Redux, no calcs, which is kind of crazy. Which is kind of nice, and I'm really hoping it stays that way today. But first we're going to do some Cascadal, Pokedoku, and connections. Only to those who want to do things to it. I mean, there are, like, a lot of normal fans of Gardevoir, too. And, like, Gardevoir is a popular Pokemon, just because it's a good Pokemon. And it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, limited stock. But it is also, like, up there. You know what would be insane? Oh, hi, Beans! Where? How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Usually Monday, but now it's Tuesday. It'd be really interesting if they got a life-size plush of Charizard. That'd be kind of cool. How's it going? Good to see you. We're gonna be starting with Cascadal before we get into the nitty-gritty of things. And we have the Kraft Philadelphia Cream Cheese. This thing can't be much. This thing cannot be much. But it is from a company that's been doing it since 1872, so it's got some rapport. Let the normal fans be? Yeah, no, and I think there are plenty of normal fans that are getting the Gardevoir, among other things. I also low-key feel like there's a lot of people that are all talk and they're not really about it, you know what I'm saying? Depends on the store and the tax. I think they're only selling it online, right? And probably, like, the Pokemon centers in Japan. I don't know what my hair is doing today. Sure, whatever. Okay, I'm crazy. I'm thinking it's $1.89. Is that crazy? A little bit on sale? I'm sending it. Way higher, Drats. Okay. I thought Cascadal was, like, cheap. I don't go to Costco. I'm a Sam's Club guy. But I want a life-size Litten because I love cats. Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh my gosh, if they did that thing where they have the, you know, like the cat's like sleeping, It's I think it's like a step too far when you have like the realistic cats and they have them breathe. I think that's a little much. It's a little like uncanny for me. But if you had like a little plush of a Pokemon, don't have it breathe, by the way, and you had like a little plush of like Littens or Glammeows or Meows or whatever other cat, I think that'd be kind of cool. $2 or $3? It's red, so it's way higher. It's got to be like around 5 or 6 at least. I'm just gonna say $4.99. When it's red, it's like at least $3 away, I think. You have this one? You have this? You have this Philadelphia? Oh, you have the breathing cats? To each their own. To each their own. Because like there's when I guess like when I was a kid and I saw them, I was like, is that real? No, the sleeping cat, yeah. What the heck? I guess it is 3 pounds. I didn't realize that before. They had dog ones? What the heck? Like big dogs or tiny dogs? Way up. 3 pounds. I've never bought 3 pounds of cheese before. I didn't notice this. Any cheese enjoyers in chat? Small. Small, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Imagine having like a giant Rottweiler or what's that one dog that they have in Russia that they used to hunt bears or whatever? It's like the size of a bear. If they had one of those, that'd be kind of crazy. Dude, 3 pounds of cheese. What do you do with all that? $12.99. Okay, let's send it. Dude, okay. All right. That means we're circling about, let's say $7.89. Pointer, a very fluffy one. Is this $30? No. This is there's a down arrow here. $7.99 for, yeah, okay. I mean, okay. It makes sense. Okay, so I'm spot on with it being the red arrows for a $3 difference or more. Interesting. I wasn't like exactly sure before. 3 pounds of cheese. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I enjoy cheese, but I'm not real. I'm not about it, I guess. Ooh, Paldea plus Area Zero DLC, Neuron activated. That's I want to play through this game again. I want to Nuzlocke it and the DLC. You have some powder mix that needs cream cheese that may be worth it. Oh yeah, or like if you're in like a household of maybe, I'm not gonna put a number out there, but you know, if you're a household of a bunch of people that eat cheese, or if you're just like meal prepping. You got some crap Philadelphia cream cheese. No, yeah, no. There's reason. I'm just, yeah. Like I said, I'm just not about it. I'm not him when it comes to cheese. All right, Paldea plus Area Zero DLC. So it's not talking about Pokedex. It's talking about Gen 9 Pokemon. Any Gen 9 Dragon type. So we're talking the Frigibax line. We're talking Cyclizar. We're talking Koraidon and Miraidon. We're talking the long neck Raging Bolt. Actually, all of the Johto ones. We could do, it's not, what's it? It's not Roaring, yeah, no, it's not, I mean, Roaring Moon does count. I'm thinking of the Suicune one. What's it called? Yeah, I feel like Roaring Moon might be out of the discussion for a lot of people lately. I'm thinking of the what's this? Walking Wake. Do I have Walking Wake? Have I done Walking Wake yet? Walking Wake is cool. Yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna go with it. I feel like that's okay. It could have been better, but... Okay, Dragon Fighting. We have Hakamo'o and Kamo'o. We have Miraidon. Is that it? Yeah, it might be it. Sorry, did I say Miraidon? Let's say Koraidon. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking Koraidon. I'm gonna go with Koraidon because people could have already... but what if people forgot about Hakamo'o? Does Jangmo-O have it? The baby one? I don't think so. Yeah, Miraidon's Electric Dragon. Koraidon, Miraidon, it's the same even though they're opposites. I'll go with Koraidon. Nice. Alright, Johto Dragon. Okay. So there is Kingdra, obviously. But there's also Mega Ampharos. Nothing gets past me except sometimes. Alright, Gen 9 Fire type. Could go with Gouging Fire. That would also fit here. I think I'm gonna go with that. It's fire. Yeah, it's Dragon Fire. Let's do it! Oh. Wait, hold on. Hold on, that's a lot though. Ooh, 14? Admits the Fuecoco line, the Charcadet line. Is that it? Wait. Oh, you know what? Tauros probably would have been good too. Speaking of Tauros. Tauros might have been better here. We probably could have finessed something else here, like with Pig Knight. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. 14 seems kind of high. Whatever. Alright, Fire Johto. We've got the Cyndaquil line. Houndour line. No one is the Fire Ghost other than the Nightmare Fire Psychic VG Double Battle Nightmare. Wait. Fire Ghost? Nightmare and Fire Psychic VGC Double. Oh, no one chose Saraledge? And the other is yeah, VGC Double. Yeah, isn't Armor Rouge still like really good? Isn't Armor Rouge still really good? Or like decent? Or maybe that was in the previous rule set. I haven't kept up with the VGC too much in this last year. Yeah, probably, honestly. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with new Pokemon being used. I think it's exciting. As someone who doesn't played it as much lately. I played Regulation A when the game came out a lot. And I'm telling you, Golden Go was my least favorite Pokemon of all time during that time period. Golden Go was no fun to fight against in Regulation A. I feel like I'm missing something. Ho-Oh? I'm missing Ho-Oh, that's for sure. Entei? But people are gonna be thinking about Entei with Gouging Fire here. You know, I don't think any trainers even have like Houndour or Houndoom. Let's do Mega Houndoom actually. Okay. Gen 9 Poison type. I mean, gotta go with the evil guys, right? But they're not actually evil. It's more of like a gray kind of situation when the story develops. Monkey Dory, Okidogi, and Pheasantipede. I had for the YouTube channel, I was brainstorming ideas on how to get a Nuzlocke and use these guys because I've never used them before. I think it would be kind of interesting to use them in a Nuzlocke, but they're only obtainable in the post game, which is kind of tragic. Wait, what? Could you reiterate? I'm gonna go with Monkey Dory. It's Psychic Poison, right? They're all poison. Yeah, 4.7. Fighting Poison? Ooh, Okidogi. And Toxicroak, I should have looked ahead, but we kind of lucked out. Well, Okidogi and Toxicroak are it, I think. And, you know, Krogunk. Let's go with Okidogi. The poison type Wooper. Yeah, Pooper. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm not. I'm a fake fan. Yeah, oh yeah, you're saying don't choose Pooper. I see. Oh, Pooper. Okay. I'm gonna go with Okie Dokie here. That's gotta be good. Alright, Poison Johto. Immediately I'm thinking of Quillfish. I stopped thinking after I said that out loud. I went, and I wasn't actually thinking. Should I just go with Quillfish? There's other poisons, right? Spinarak? Ariados? Crobat, obviously. I feel like I have to go Quillfish. I feel like, you know what? I'm sniping it. I'm sniping it right now. We're gonna get a new Ariados regional form in Legend Z to A. And it's gonna be a ride Pokemon. And it's gonna be the ride equivalent of Sneasler from Legends Arceus. Not many poison types or Steel or Dark. There's not a whole lot of Steel or Dark. There's like 5 in total in Gen 2, including all of like the evolutions of the evolution lines. About poison. I mean, yeah, they had a lot of poisons in Gen 1, so they didn't really need a whole lot more. We got Blossom, which evolved from poison, but lost the poison typing. Paldean Wooper doesn't count. I'm gonna go with the... is Quillfish the meta pick, so everyone's gonna be choosing Quillfish? I don't have it in the Pokedex, so I'll choose it. 25. I think this is pretty good. Is this music too loud? Did I not turn it down enough? I think it's just the song. It'll be fine. Alright, this has to be good. This has to be good. Most common? No way. Really? Couching Fire is the most common. I forgot about Skullvillain. Oh, an Iron Moth. Ogerpon. Oh, the Ogerpon meta. No way. Armarouge Chiyu? Oh my gosh. Armarouge and Ceruledge are washed. You know what's like kind of tragic? If Smash Brothers was on a slightly different cycle, we could have gotten Ceruledge and Armarouge in Smash Brothers. It would have been them, and I think they would have been really cool. I think they would have been really cool Smash characters. Chiyu, man. Yeah, I need to play Gen 9 again. Hot take? Sorry, cold take? Hot take? I don't know. I like Gen 9. I'm a fan of it a lot. Alright. Connections. Mad, Man, Hub, Bub, Knight, Matt, Bud, Tug. I hate this one. I hate this one so much already. Jack, Wrench, Block, Jerk, Strap, Knee, Yank, Bolster. Okay, so we have like a Jack and a Wrench. Right? No. Alright, well, listen. One away. Dude, I hate this one so much. It's one away. It was one away. I don't know what. Jack is a tool and a name, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking like Jack and Wrench, but I don't know like other tools that are here. Hub, Bub, and Bud are, and Tug. Dude, like, isn't it like a rule where it can't be anything like this? Where it's like they sound alike. Jack, Strap, and Wrench. Strap? Oh, yeah. But are there any other tools? Bolster? What is that? When I think of bolster, I think of something that's like probably not what it is. Bolster? Okay, works for me. Not even one away. Drats. Guys. Who did this? I want from now on, the person whoever makes the connections, I need them to sign it in the bottom left-hand corner so I could harass them on Twitter. I'm joking, by the way, guys. What would night be? Ooh, nightlight? Bud Light? Hold on, I feel like I'm onto something. Yeah, so I did this and it said one away, so Yank, Jerk, and Tug are definitely on the same thing. I think it's definitely those ones. Nightlight, Bud Light. Strap Light, I guess? I feel like there's approximate hub, knee, mad night. There, all caps. Hub, knee. Wait, why? So my nightlight Bud Light idea wasn't going anywhere, is what you're saying. Hub, mad, night, knee. Trust the bean. Okay. Oh, I thought when you said all caps, I thought you were like, oops, caps, like because you had caps lock because they were all in uppercase. Hubcap, kneecap, madcap, madcap. How'd you get the purple one? How do you always get in the purple one right away? That's crazy. Parentheses, not the gaslight. All right. So it wasn't nightlight then. Oh my gosh. What? What? Okay. Is wrench like a verb? In the same way that yank is? Like if someone's like, if you're on stage and someone's like, oh, right? You understated my power. No, I misunderstood is all. That's all. Okay, hold on. Come on, man. Come on, bud. What's up, bud? Jack. Hey, Jack. It's gotta be like that, right? Buster. Okay, I did. Okay, I locked in. Oh, wait, hold on. So that means it was these three. After all. It's gotta be wrench then, right? Rest. Like wrestle? That's crazy. Give a hint. Nah, we got it. Did we go? We did this almost backwards. I feel like this is the same order we got it last time. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry about the stream delay. I don't know how to fix that, to be honest. I think my upload is just like not that great. All right, so strap, mat, block, and bolster. Not sure, to be honest. Yoga accessories. A block. Oh yeah. I would have got there one day. Definitely not today. Not exaggerating. Not today, but one day I probably would have got there. Okay. All right. Pokemon time. Pokemon time. Okay, so this is the furthest run. We have only 2 deaths. Things are going, honestly, pretty well. No, it's not. It wasn't like actual wrestling. It was. It was like a slightly different use of the word. I don't know enough about it to like go into it, but I don't think it was wrestling terminology, but it was. I mean, wrestling came from rest, and there's like an origin there. So I don't know. Okay, so we defeated Colress. Next is Nimbasa City, and there's like 3 big bosses before we get to Elisa. However, first we want to get the Eviolite, and I also want to get the random egg from the Battle Company. So we're gonna do that real quick. You beat Colrus, and I missed it. Yeah, I ended up on what was it, last Wednesday? I ended up doing it at the very end of stream because I was gonna end stream after Berg, but I was like, well, I don't wanna come back to stream whatever time next week and then lose right out the gate. So if I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna lose now, and that's what I did. Except I didn't lose. That's the thing. That's the thing. But yeah, we're currently on the new PB, which is kind of great. What happened was, like, basically Jawbreaker popped off my Metacham with Fake Out and Force Palm. I didn't even really use Moonpie a whole lot, like I planned to for the Porygon. Who came in clutch? I think it was mostly Jawbreaker, honestly. Well, it wasn't mostly. It was like definitely a team effort. Team is looking kind of stacked. Yeah. The problem is that I have learned that even though we don't have, like, there's no EVs in this build, there are IVs, and IVs are what the enemies are all maxed out in. So I am, like, explicitly outclassed in a lot of ways. Snarl. But yeah, we're on the move. We're on the move. This is the first real run in a while, considering it's the first PB in a while. But I will commit after this. After this, I will use Calcs. Should we reset? Which is not completely unlikely, but I'll try to be a little more mindful. I'll try to lock in. Hopefully, hopefully, I've been somewhat locked in, at least a little bit here. Should I go? And I shouldn't. Wait, actually, Peep is pure flying, so we resist fighting. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. But yeah, team's not looking bad at all. I think we'll manage, and we have a bunch of encounters. We have a bunch of encounters to get through today. First is the egg, which is like it's like a Sinnoh baby Pokemon. It's whatever. Then we have Route. No, we did Route 4. We have the Desert Resort. We have the whatever the other one is inside the Desert Resort. The Relic Castle. That's what it's called. Let's go for a roll up here. I love me some Crunch Bars. So true, Shiny Umbreon. Many people are saying this. I have a friend who hates Crunch Bars, and you just reminded me. I should remind her that I like Crunch Bars, and she's wrong for hating them because Crunch Bars are nice. She said she doesn't like the rice in there. I'm thinking, what about the chocolate? Some good encounters coming up. I hope so. We have like a Lenora fight. We have Ingo and the other one fight. We have I don't know. I mean, like, technically, I think I could dodge these fights. I don't have to fight them. But there's also the I think a double battle against the previous protagonist or something. Not exactly sure, to be honest. So they're going to be a little more broken up. I remember when I was playing Blaze Black, when I got to this point in the game, like, location-wise, because, it's a little different. It's a different game. It was a lot of encounters at once, because you got the Desert Resort, the Relic Castle, the 2 routes on the other side of Nimbasa City. So I guess it's 4, but but there are really no other boss battles in between. So we still have a little bit of a handful. Pray to Nuzlocke gods and Bidoof to help us. Yeah. Hopefully we don't get any. I mean, I need to play around the crits. But I'm also, like, eyeballing. What was that? Was that Tickle? How dare you? I should just. I want to go to Jawbreaker, but I want to preserve the levels. I'm like pretty close to the level cap, considering the boss fights that we have. I should open those up on the side, actually. Let's Blaze Kick, actually. Let me see real quick. Good job, Crunch. I was leveling them up off stream just to, like, catch them up a little bit, and Crunch got Blaze Kick, and I was, like, kind of surprised. I think Blaze Kick got buffed, actually. Let me bring that up. Blaze Kick had. 85 power and 100% accuracy. And I'm not like mad about having a physical attack on Charmeleon because Charizard is like a mixed attacker now. I got an attack buff, so Blaze Kick is valuable, which is kind of nice. Let's go for Rule. All right, Blaze Black 2. What do we got after this? Yeah, we have a Lenora fight. We have Emmett and Ingo, and then Nate and Rosa, and then Flannery, and then Elisa. So, yeah, a little bit of a gauntlet coming up. Okay, they're faster than us, so it doesn't matter what we do. This doesn't kill, not by a long shot. We're almost 10 levels higher. Dude, these trainer battles make me so nervous. They make me so nervous. Ledian. It's kind of weird that they make you work for the egg, which is like a Bonsly, Mime Jr., Stunky, Glammeow, but they just give you a Johto starter for free. I don't fully understand that, to be honest. But yeah, we're actually getting kind of close to Pokemon Day. And I don't know. Okay, listen, I'm excited. I'm excited, but I'm also, I don't think it's necessarily because I'm getting older, but in terms of Nintendo Directs, nothing will ever live up to the Smash Bros. Ultimate Everyone is Here reveal for E3 in 2018 or 17 or whatever year that was. And like, I'm excited for Pokemon Day, and I'm excited to see all of the announcements and stuff like that. But also, it's like with Legends Z to A, we have a pretty good idea of what to expect, and like all we want is for it to be, because like we already, I think like everyone that has played a Legends game, specifically Legends Arceus, because that's the only one. I think everyone that's played a Legends Arceus game knows if they like it, they know they're gonna like Legends Z to A. And if you don't care for the Legends gameplay, you already don't care. And since we've known this game has been coming out for over a year now, or I guess almost a year, they're gonna have to do something crazy. And we already know that there's megas. They're gonna have to do something crazy to, like, still surprise us, because I am expecting it to look polished. Because this Pokemon game has had the most time to bake than any other before, basically. So I'm interested to see what they do about that. You know, after all of the other mobile game stuff, which I do play Pocket and Sleep. Don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted. Yuck, a non-radical red or buffed up change Ledian. The Ladybug Pokemon. So many shinies for it. Y'all. When I was a kid, I mean, like, I grew up during Gen 3. So, like, I knew that there was more than 151 Pokemon. But, like, I knew about the Pokerap because I had VHS tapes of, like, Season 1 of the Pokemon anime or whatever. But I remember specifically thinking during the Pokerap, what about... I didn't know the name at the time, but I was basically thinking, what about Vigoroth? I was like, why is Vigoroth? Like, I don't know why Vigoroth out of all Pokemon. Like, I don't know why not Trico or anything. I was like, why isn't Vigoroth in the Pokerap? What about the others? Anyway, like, I knew there were more Pokemon than 150. But Ledian was kind of the elusive one. And so when I saw Ledian, I was like, oh, that's a cool little Pokemon. I think for a while, I only knew about it because of the intro to the Johto anime. And I was like, what? I guess, like, in a way, it was technically rarer. Which is part of the reason why I liked it. And then when I knew what stats were in Pokemon, and I learned how bad Ledian's was, I was so sad. I think Ledian is another Pokemon that needs a... Like, people are saying, give Ledian a Mega. No, just give Ledian a regular evolution, I think. Because, like, then you're running Ledian... like, Ledian Eviolite wouldn't hurt anybody. Give Ledian a regular evolution. Give Sableye a regular evolution. Oh, we're back! Oh, we're so back! If you have Crunch, I feel like we're dead, low-key. Let's go to Crunch. Oh! As the prophecy first foretold. And people like, oh, we're gonna do a crit. People like doing crazy predictions for Pokemon Day this year in particular. It's because they have to surprise us somehow, even though it's not the 30th anniversary. But people are suggesting that we'll get what is it? We're gonna get the first 3 generations in Pokemon. Sorry, in Nintendo Online. I 100% believe that they're saving that for the 30th anniversary. Have those on the Switch too. Oh my gosh! Like imagine Legends Arceus, like a couple months after the Switch 2 comes out, and then in the next spring, like over the course of the spring to the summer of next year, you get Gen 1, Gen 2, and Gen 3 on the Virtual Console or Nintendo Online. I thought they used Explosion for a second. To be honest though, this might get me crucified to be honest, but I'll say it. I don't think end of thought. I don't think the first 3 generations of Pokemon are gonna be like I think they will get ported next year for the 30th anniversary. I think it'd be really cool if they had like a red pack and a blue pack, or like and then like a yellow pack or something. One that has red version, gold version, and ruby, and another one that has blue version, silver version, and sapphire. And then like a while later, it would have to be they would have, you know, yellow, crystal, and emerald, because that would be the one that people would have to get if they're paying for it individually. And I think you have to pay for it individually because Pokemon knows how like big they are. They're not going to put it on Nintendo Online. But I think putting the first 3 generations of Pokemon on the Switch, it's nice to have the option, but I think it is a lot of hype. Because like they put the first 2 on the 3DS, and like each game, like they sold in total like 1 million, which is not a lot. I think it's gonna be like GoldenEye on Nintendo Online. People were really hyped about it, and then they stopped caring about it a few days later. I played Let's Go, but not the first ever remakes of them because they're old. I mean, Fire Red and Leaf Green are... I think in a lot of ways, Fire Red and Leaf Green are probably the best ways to experience Kanto. Because I like, Let's Go is pretty. But they did so little with it. I'll leave it peep. I wasn't born when they came out. Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's fair. And it'd be cool to give them the option. I think Fire Red and Leaf Green, they became a little dated by the time Gen 4 came out, the very next generation, because of things like the physical special split, and then like over time all of the other mechanics. And Let's Go is it's like, it's great to have the option on the Switch. I think Let's Go, like, graphically, what's the point I'm trying to make here? Obviously, Let's Go looks really good graphically, right? And they're not that different from the... I mean, they're definitely better than Red and Blue, without a doubt. But I don't think Pokemon games have a problem of being too easy, generally. Because I think they need to be accessible, and if you want to up the difficulty, there's a lot of different ways to do that. Like doing Nuzlocke rules, trying not to overlevel, but like in some cases you have to go out of your way to do that. Kind of like with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. But Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, they give you like a really good starter that levels up really quickly, and they don't add anything in the game to counter that. And I enjoy Pokemon, but it kind of got boring. BDSP! I might get crucified for this too, but I think BDSP, if we take out the whole factor about like speed up, BDSP is, I think, a more fun game to Nuzlocke than Platinum. Okay, so let me like round this all together. I think Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee were, you know, they were supposed to be approachable games to bring people back into the series who haven't played for a while, or if they only play Pokemon Go. Hey, there's Let's Go. It's kind of like the mobile game, right? I think they did that job well. We're bringing people back. But it was the only game that came out within that year, and it was right after Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, which were already like not really fan favorites, for one reason or the other, you know. I think Let's Go works visually. If you're selling a remake of a Pokemon game specifically just to get it on the console, here, if they were to give Fire Red and Leaf Green with the bonus content of like the Partner Pikachu and Partner Eevee, and sold it for like $40, not $60, I think it would be way less criticized. I think BDSP is like a fine remake for $40, and it'd be even better if it looked like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. If it was $40 and it looked like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, people would not be complaining nearly as much. Because Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee have like a near perfect art style for at least the older Pokemon games. Hopefully we balance that out at some point, but we'll see. Slow, but with Cynthia is a nightmare again. I would buy it. Yeah, sure. Yo, Static! I want to Let's Go without the stupid mechanics. Okay, dude, here's the other thing. Here's my other likely controversial opinion. I think the catching mechanics would be perfectly fine if they also gave you the option to do it the normal way. Just hit the button and throw the Pokeball. I think that would make the game way more engaging. Like, you could throw the Pokeball, and you could have, like, current odds. Like even in, like, Legends Arceus, Scarlet and Violet. Give me the regular odds with the old-fashioned way, but if I can throw a Pokeball really coolly, give me higher odds. Make catching interesting, you know? Because when it gets to the point of, like, if I'm trying to catch a legendary, like Mewtwo, for example, and I'm sitting there for 45 minutes just throwing Ultra Balls and there's nothing else I could do, that is so boring. That is so boring, and that part of Pokemon has not aged that well. And I'm glad they've made captures easier over the years for that reason. And I think, like, the Let's Go catching option would be a good, like, temporary fix. Just the graphics, but not the catching. I hate doing catch combos. I can't remember the flea animation. Yeah, catch combos for shiny hunting. That's a little... yeah, I wasn't feeling that. Give me a beautiful remaster, Soul Silver. Yeah, it's been the longest, technically, unless you count Kitakami from Scarlet and Violet. It's been the longest since we've been to Johto. But yeah, we did get Kitakami, and they're probably counting that. Give me Soul Silver. Give me Heart Gold and Soul Silver remakes with the art style of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, with the difficulty of BDSP, and the quality of life of Scarlet and Violet. Did I just make the game of the century? By the way, how's it going, Static? It's good to see you. Happy Tuesday. How you doing? All right, Stunky. Only week to ground types. What is our? We have a candy theme, right? What is it? Is it just candy? I think it's candy. All right. If Stunky was a candy, what would it be? What's a stinky candy? What are those beans? What are the beans called? Wait, let me cook. Okay. All right, everybody, shut up! Everybody, shut up! He's cooking. I think it's gotta be the beans. It's gotta be those beans where you don't know what you're gonna get. I forgot. Oh, let me look it up. Bean Boozled. Bean Boozled. Yeah. Amen. My brothers and sisters and others. Does it fit? Should we do... Yeah, I'll just do upper, no space. Bean Boozle. I think that's kind of a cute name, honest. Toothpaste and dirty sock and dishwasher flavor. Yeah, I don't have the resolve to partake in the Bean Boozle stuff. I can't do it. They got the stink bug flavor and the and the vomit flavor. No. I can't. There's nothing. I don't think anything will get me to do it unless it's like $1 million. All of that, but make it crystal. Like instead of Soul Silver or Brilliant Diamond, it's Calm Crystal. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's the missing piece. I did not learn Acid Spray. I hit the wrong button. That's the missing piece. Calm Crystal. It has... I guess it doesn't need all the Pokemon, but it has all of the cross-gen evolutions. Wait a minute. So you get Farigirafs and your Annihilapes. You get your Mamoswines, you get your Megas? I feel like Johto would need some serious rebalancing to accommodate Mega Evolution, but I think it could work. Flame Burst? Let's get rid of Smokescreen. Yeah, they do. I'll do the Sour Jelly Beans. I mean, I hear the toothpaste one tastes good. Maybe they should just sell those on their own. But yeah, we're in this like really weird period right now. It may poison those hit? What do you mean? It may poison those hit. It's poison gas. What do you... What? Give up on Slash. I think... They just didn't say it yet. But I think... Let's get rid of poison gas, I mean... I think that they're, this year for Pokemon Day, I think we are gonna get a, level 26. What the heck? You would have evolved for Berg? I think we're gonna get, like, a regular X and Y remake, and I think it's gonna be, like, BDSP. But because of the way the region is, I also feel like it would have to look like, Let's Go. It's because, like, Legends Arceus, I think, only really hit as well as it hit because we just got, like, even though BDSP was, like, disappointing for what we, like, wanted, Legends Arceus was the real remake. But it was different, so BDSP, brought back the context in our brain to make Legends Arceus hit more, I think. So I think we have to have an X and Y remake of some sort. And because it's never gotten remade, like even for a third version, I think that's a little exciting. But it still won't get the third version treatment. It'll still be Legends Z to A that gets that. And... it would have to come out in the summer, though. I'm gonna do Bean Boozle ever again. I feel like it might be a Gen 5 remake. No. Like, Gen 2 and Gen 5 were technically next. Because... Alright, so... Here, let me, Pokemon game... list. Let me bring up, like, an image. Oh, it's a tier list. Hold on. Wait, I just need, like, a regular list. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's a Reddit post. I apologize, guys. Okay. So here's how it was going before, how I see it. So we got red, blue, green, not in the order listed, but that's the order I said it. We got red, blue, and green. And then when we got the remakes, we got fire red and leaf green. Okay. Then we got the Gen 2 remakes, gold and silver. We got heart gold, soul silver. The next time it was remake time, okay, obviously we got ruby and sapphire. But before getting BDSP, we got a remakes. We had looped back to Gen 1. It's like every generation in order is next. And so after the visit to Gen 1 again, I thought it was a sound alert I forgot about. Gen 1. Next to Gen, we got Gen 4. and then Gen 2, and then Gen 5. But in the Scarlet and Violet DLC, we got Kitakami, which is very similar to Johto, and then we got the blue indigo disc, whatever. And they literally said it's from the Unova. And then we got X and Y. So we're not getting Gen 2 remakes ever. We're getting Gen 3 remakes next, baby. Omega Ruby 2. It's set in stone. It's set in stone. That's what's happening. Sorry to burst your bubbles. But yeah, I think honestly, I think they did plan on going back and doing Let's Go Johto. But the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee got such bad press that even though I think they technically sold more than Legends Arceus, I think they decided against it. But Gen 5 remake, I think I said this last week at event at one point. You'll riot if it's Gen 2. Really? I think we're getting Gen 2 before Gen 5. I will say that. But I also think that I like my other theory. I didn't put the Stunk Tank away. All right, Bean Boozle's on the rotation. All right, okay. Well, actually, nah, we should bring a water type to the desert. I think we got Legends Z to A instead of Legends Kyurem or whatever they're gonna call it. I think we got Legends Z to A instead because Legends Z to A is just about Lumos. I don't know how to say it. Lumos City. It's only in the city, and it's gonna be a big city. It's gonna be like Pokemon GTA, basically. That's my call. You go there, whatever. And with Gen 5, like Gen 5, it needs a lot of attention. You can't do what you did with Legends Arceus and have it be in feudal America, because that's not a thing. We'd be going over the Civil War and stuff. I don't know if that's like a great. I mean, they might have some Civil War elements, but I believe. Is it you I'm talking to? I need to see more Pokemon to get the Eviolite. I think we're gonna get Legends Kyurem next in terms of the Legends games. But first, they need to like set the groundwork for a giant in-depth city with Legends Z to A. And then when we get Legends Kyurem, it's going to be able to build off of that. And we're going to get Castilia City. It's going to be like a little mini Legends Z to A. And then we're going to get like a full region. And then the Legends and the main games are going to be perfectly married. No, I meant alright if it's Gen 3. But come on. That'd be funny though. Imagine Gen 3 remakes instead. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm looking for like extra Pokemon for the Pokedex, but to get the Eviolite right now. But I'm probably better off just doing the trainer battles that I'll be doing anyway. You know, I don't think I've played. I don't think I've played Black 2 in like 10 years. Wait, what? With a speed of 173 or greater? What the heck? Gen 3 remakes would be funny. Construction still hasn't finished. It's been 2 years. Get it done. Wait, no. This is like a town now, right? So it's not it's a double battle. I should have opened it up. I should have looked at them. I wasn't looking. Did I step in on something? Zangoose and Seviper. Surely they will just attack each other and do the job for me. Let's double up into the Zangoose. Yeah. Even though I did snarl, it's fine. It's fine. Level cap's 36. I think we'll be able to maintain. There's also the Joint Avenue stuff. I just remembered. There's a Uh-oh. Oh, it's a little scary. It's a little scary. Let's quick attack the Zangoose, and then I'm gonna switch Moon Pie into... Surely Taffy will be fine, right? Drats. Also, another crazy read. We're gonna get another spin-off game. Drats. We're gonna get another spin-off game, and it's gonna be a new Pokemon Ranger game. And it's gonna require motion controls, and you're gonna have to actually go like this with your arm. Good heavens, with the crit. Okay, Taffy might not be the move. The para is kind of overpowered here. What did Peep get paralyzed 3 times in a row? What's going on? What's going on with that? Volibee? Alright, so we're gonna quick attack again, and Zangoose is gonna get got this time. Volibee, let's go to Crunch. Let's get it over with. But yeah, I honestly, I think a lot of Johto's claim to fame is the fact that you can go to Kanto and you can see what Kanto is doing a few years later, which is cool. But in hindsight, at the end of the day, adding Kanto inadvertently made Johto smaller. And dude, Peep, come on. And I think Johto is worse off for it in the long run. If they were to do something like that in the modern day, I think it would work out a lot better, but they didn't, so it didn't. I mean, it was great for the time, and it was great for like 10 years or whatever. But Heart Gold and Soul Silver didn't really fix any of the problems that the original Gold and Silver and Crystal had. Like, you know, the level curve, the Johto Pokemon distribution. Cause, and like how, like Johto just feels small going back to it. Like, after you beat Whitney, and I did replay the games last year, Soul Silver, I think it was, or Heart Gold, one or the other. And maybe I should replay through them again. But after you fight Whitney, a lot of the time, to me, it feels like after Whitney, and like it opens up a little bit technically, but there is, because of the way levels are, there's a path that you should take. It's two directions. It's two directions. I feel like the meat of the region feels a little bit more slim after Whitney. And then after and then when you get to Kanto, like it is 2 years later, it's cool to see it how it's changed. But it doesn't, it's also like Kanto is let's be real, Kanto, especially compared to the other regions in the modern day, Kanto's not that interesting. It's Route City Cave. Route City Cave. Cave. Graveyard City. Route City. Route City, you know. So, I think like, that's why we didn't go back to Unova, because we need a Legends Unova game, and it needs to be even bigger than whatever Z to A is gonna be. And I think we're not going back to Johto yet, because I think the only way to do those games service is if we return in like Heart Gold 2 and Soul Silver 2. We need, like, Heart Gold and Soul Silver, like I said, were like really well loved, in part because they were direct sequels. I think they need to lean into that, and we need to go to Johto and Kanto like 10 years later. And that's also what people wanted that's what I thought when I first heard rumors of the Kanto region being remade before Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee came out. I thought that I don't like fairy types for this team, actually. I thought we would be getting a Kanto 10 years in the future type of thing, because we just gotten back from Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon, where we saw Red and Blue, and they're like 20 years old or whatever. And like, that was cool. And that was cool. It sucked that they spoiled it before the games even came out. Like, they put it in a trailer. They put everything in those games in a trailer. I still have a problem with that. But, yeah, no, they'll have to be, they'll have to be more than remakes. Oh, don't like this. No, you know, Bad Dreams isn't doing a whole lot. They can't use Nightmare on us. They can. What the heck? I thought it was a Psychic type move. What the heck? What the heck? Dude, what Drowsy's crazy. Let's go for roll up. Okay, so I'm predicting. No way, dude. Oh, you're kidding me. Let's go to Peep. Alright. So this year, 2025, in the summer, we're going to get X and Y remasters in the same vein of BDSP, but graphically it'll look like Let's Go. Toward the end of the year, for a proper Switch 2 experience, we're going to get Legends Z to A. It might even be a launch title, depending on when the Switch 2 comes out. Then next year, for the 30th anniversary, we're going to get Gens 1, 2, and 3 on... They're going to sell them. They're going to sell them on their own, because they know they could do that with Pokemon. People will buy it. Pokemon's so big. They're not putting Pokemon on NSO. They're going to put it on... they're going to start as a download-only game, and then, like, 6 months later, they're going to sell them physically. And it's going to be the... are you going to get Red, Heart Gold, and Ruby? Or are you going to get Blue, Silver, or Sapphire? That's going to be their start to the 30th anniversary. Dude, there's so many battles. After that, we're going to get Gen 10. And I think people are going to love it. I think it's going to hit, because it's going to have to. Hopefully they don't lean too much into, like, nostalgia, because I think we've gotten enough of that by now. Level 25, that's kind of crazy. Why is Colress before these guys? But we're going to be seeing the return. I think we're going to get, like, all of the gimmicks in one game. Or the mainline gimmicks. We're not going to get, like, the Legends Arceus battle style or anything. But I think we're going to get Z moves, Mega Evolutions, Gigantamax, and Mega. Did I say that already? I don't think we're going to get all the Pokemon. I don't think we're going to have an everyone is here moment, because that's, like, such... That's such, like, a crazy big task. And it's like, I don't know, like, I guess we could spend thousands of dollars to get Panseer in the game, in addition to the other 1,000 Pokemon that are in, or would I rather have that effort go to something else? I think I would rather have that effort go to something else, me personally. So we're gonna get Gen 10 in 2026, and in 2027 we're gonna get, you know, the DLC over the course of that year, obviously. 2028, that's pretty far in advance. Much to think about. Can I just go this way? Ooh! This place has not gotten much better, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, rest! No way! I think, like, after Gen 10 and the Gen 10 DLC that inevitably comes... Ooh! I should use a Repel. That inevitably comes out, I think... Whatever comes out after that is going to be an answer to how the previous games have gone. But I think it's gotta be... I think in 2028 is when we're going to be getting a sequel to the Gen 2 games. I think it's gotta be something like that. Okay, hold on. We have an encounter here. Yeah, my Slowbro doesn't know Yawn. I forgot about that. Moonpie has Covet. Oh, Fruit Ulp has Glare. We're fine. We're fine. I don't even remember what I could get here, but I remember wanting I remember looking ahead and wanting whatever's in here more. I think there's also... Is this the Firestone? Deep Sea Tooth. I think there's like a TM somewhere around here. Dang, there's a lot of people. What the heck? I can't go there? Bulldoze? Ooh! Bulldoze is cool. Okay. Side shop. Ooh! Is that what I wanted? There's like something in here, right? Shouldn't... I don't know why I ran into that. I could have waited. I could have waited any amount of time. I won't be punished. I will never be punished. It's just a tier 2 good. Come on. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And they, you know, they probably have sturdy, but that's fine. Leaf tornado. Jets. Now, if they had mirror coat, I would have been very upset for the rest of the week. Now, we will die to this. Yeah, let's just go to Taffy. How dare you? Everything, dude, everything has like pluck or bug bite or whatever. Everyone is stealing my berries, and I'm tired of it. I'm sick and tired. Does the game look like a little... When I saw the movement in my peripheral, I thought the game looked like a little blurrier than it should have been. Alright, full restore? Yes, please. Waiter, waiter, one full restore, please. Alright, there's something down here of value. I know there is. I think I got all the good things already. I think... yeah. Yeah, no thanks. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Give me my encounter. Give me my encounter, please. Waiter, waiter. One shiny. That's a dupe. Nick, I'm very happy. Let's go. They announced the next Pokemon Go Community Day, and I'm super stoked for it. Ooh, wait, hold on. Do I know about it? Wait. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I think I saw it one time. Flittle. Was it Flittle? Or was that already in the game? Alright, Flittle's my guess. Final answer. What was it? I thought it was Flittle. It's like a Gen 9 Pokemon, right? I think I saw a Rabsca. But I don't think... Ooh! That's what I wanted. That's actually what I wanted. But Rabsca is probably not your favorite. It's a starter. Well, Niantic hates... He's pretty fine. It's gotta be Fuecoco then. No, I did not hear about this. It's gotta be Fuecoco. Because Niantic hates Gen 8. They just added Scorbunny and the others. It's gotta be Fuecoco. Am I a genius or what? Okay, what is Skarmory gonna be? Snarl? The dodge, that's crazy. I don't like this. Skarmory is still weak to electric though, so we can't really use her for the gym, but that's fine because we already have ground types. Let's go! Fuecoco is hype. I think I remember the last time Pokemon Go had like a big rollout of Pokemon. I think it was like for Gen 5 when they added like 20 Pokemon, but since then they've been like getting them out very slowly. I don't, the way I play Pokemon Go, I can't. Ooh, oh, I should have used a quick ball. The way I play Pokemon Go isn't accommodated by the amount of time that I put into Pokemon Go. You know what I mean? Like, Pokemon Go makes me fundamentally want to, obviously, catch them all. That's a large part of the game. Okay, they're still confused. I have at least one of every Pokemon, and then for a lot of them, I have dupes. Or at least of the ones that I've caught. And then I have dupes. Just in case I want to evolve them. What if they're good? Even though I don't do, like, any kind of PvP in that game. Like, what if I want to have a good Pokemon for raids? Which I don't do, because I don't have any friends that play Pokemon Go. And I don't feel like walking around in my outskirts of the city neighborhood, I suppose, with not a lot of... If I had a dog, I'd probably play Pokemon Go more. But the point is, I have a lot of Pokemon, and I can't, and I only have so much space but I can't expand that space if I don't put in money in that game. Like, you know, the unstoppable force meets an immovable object? I'm like both of those, in a way. Skarmory. What would Skarmory be? Would it be funny if I said cement? Sitting at 3K storage? I think I have... They upped it recently, right? Airhead? Oh, that's good too. I was gonna say cement. Airhead it is. How much do I have? 1,200. I have 1,200 Pokemon. Oh, but no, I have 1,200 Pokemon space. I'm like 20 away from filling it up. That's where I'm at. All right. Yeah, if I had like max storage somehow, if someone gave me $300 to fill all that up, I'd be gaming. But when I start playing Pokemon Go like a little more frequently, I find that I spend most of the time throwing away Pokemon, you know? And then like my phone gets tired. Okay, so in the Relic Castle here, you could actually, because we don't have access to Nancrene City, to the Fossil Restorizer, they added someone in here to do it. So I could get any of the fossils, including Aerodactyl, but that's later. I don't think they're worth sacrificing the encounter for here. I think we're better off. I mean, I think it's also like a random fossil. Now that I think about it, I'm gonna go check. Now, Cradilly isn't that bad. Yeah, it's a random fossil that Rourke gives you. It's bulky. Okay, let's think about this for a second. Let's think about this. Alright, so first, Pokemon changes. Alright. Lileep evolves into Cradilly at level 30 now. Can help with Elisa. No, aren't we still weak to flying? Like from the Emolga? Okay, so we'll look at that. We'll look into that in this little endeavor here. Okay, so Lileep, I don't know what level it gets restored at. Probably level 20 if I had to guess. We would have Ancient Power, Acid, Infestation, and Leech Seed. Leech Seed's pretty good. Infestation's not bad. We would get access to things like Tickle, String Shot, Synthesis later on. Recover, it's not bad. Oh, hold on, that was Lileep. Cradilly would get those same things later, a little bit later though. It's one times because of rock. Okay, I just have like a low opinion of rock types but it's not their fault. It's Game Freak's fault because they hate rock types. Okay, so yeah, Cradilly is probably the best fossil. Having a good Tenkymon is not bad. We've gotten two of those all of a sudden with Slowbro and Umbreon. So wild area changes. Let me find. That's not it. Castilia Sewers, Relic, Sewage Route 4, Relic Castle. Okay. So here, if we get a wild encounter, we could get a Baltoy, Yamask, which I think Cofagrigus is Ghost Steel in this. Bronzor, Golett, Chingling, and Cubone. Cubone would be good too, the run back with the Thick Club. We could also get Onyx if we go to the basement. I don't know when we get the Metal Coat, but Steelix would be really good. It's also 10%. Running the risk of it getting a Bronze or Chingling. Is there anything? I think Cradilly would be better than Baltoy. It would be better than LGM. It would be better than Bronzor. Maybe Golett. Probably better than Chingling. Probably 50-50 with Cubone. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Another grass type is also nice for clay. So let's bring up Elisa here real quick. Even though it's like, you say fossil still. It is looking good for Cradily. I'm not gonna lie. It is looking good for Cradily. So we wouldn't well, Cradily could lead this and do Ancient Power. I think U-turn would still hurt, right? Does Rock resist Bug? No, right? Oh, I feel like I should know this. It could also Light Screen. Ampharos would Focus Blast. That would be scary. Lantern would Signal Beam, probably. Or Thunder Wave. They would outwall us, I think. Due to Thunder Wave. But I guess we would also have Leech Seed. Another Leech Seed mon is not bad. Electabuzz has Cross Chop and Ice Punch. Zebstrika has Overheat, which we might resist on our neutral too. They have Sap Sipper. Clearman, oh my goodness. I think, like, my point of contention, because, like, Marowak is slow, and it gets hit by some pretty common types super effectively. So I guess, like, I'm not super interested in getting Cubone. What it comes down to is I feel like I should get Yamask. Let me double check real quick. Control Find Kofagrigus. Ooh, it is not Ghost Steel in this game. I thought it was. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get Cradily. I think I might need a free space on my squad to pick it up. I hope not. But okay, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go Cradily. If it was any other fossil, I would have... Yeah, like Bastiodon is tanky, but it doesn't have the utility that Cradily has, even with the buffs. But yeah, let's do it. Too many parties full. Oh, dude. Okay. Ah! Get me out! Get me out! I need to return with an open party space. I thought that was a thing in Gen 5. Or they just send it to your PC. Well, they could. I guess not. All right, let's get him for roll up. Nice, nice. I also feel pretty good about the Pokemon variety that we have. Like, even if we're getting kind of close to the level cap, we have other options to help us out here. Bye bye. All right, let's get out of here and not battle any more people, please. Wait, doesn't this guy give me the sand? Let's go! He gave me sand! Ooh, 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 ooh. That was scary. Okay. I'm also gonna do my very best not to, like, partake in the curse where I spend a good chunk of the game. Oh, what the heck? Where'd you come from? Building the team and then doing a boss fight and then losing immediately. That'd be really, really, really sad. So I'm gonna make sure that doesn't happen. Hot take. Leaf Tornado. See ya. No, there's no reason to have Body Slam. No. I feel like they gave him Body Slam because it's like, oh, what if they miss input and they actually teach Body Slam instead? Because every other move is so much better here. The Spirisact won't have a Focus Sash and counter, will it? There's no way. Struggle Bug? Oh yeah, you're washed. Aerialise? Nice. Okay, I know Join Avenue is still a thing in this, but I don't know if it's done any differently. Hello. Okay. What's my favorite phrase? I know everyone in Join Avenues will be repeating it. How about You know I say this all the time. OMG, Pookie. That's my catchphrase. Say it all the time. What? It didn't allow Pookie? OMG. Oh. OMG. Gee. Pookie with zeros. I knew it, you're the one. Nice. I think technically you could get some extra stuff here, like berries. What's your title? I don't know if I'm feeling creative enough to have like a clever name here right now. You know what? Only on Join Avenue, they call me Ed. Shout out. Wait, do I do anything else here? To make it more attractive, you want to see improvements. Okay. Right, I have to like hire somebody. Invite. I don't. Oh yeah, that's the thing. You make people's Pokemon beautiful. I remember when I was playing this when I was younger, even when like going back through the game to do a Nuzlocke on my own. Like I thought this was like a really cool idea, but because you're strong-armed and only 2 visitors a day, you have to like ration out what those visitors are gonna do. Are you gonna make them a permanent resident? Like you could fire them later on, but it's such a time investment that you would be hurting for that. Or are you going to tell them to check out like one of the vendors that are already there, and that's the only way to like really boost them, unless you play multiplayer and you get like other local people playing and showing up here. I think like that's a nice option, but for single player, only 2 people a day is so. It's much. It's not a lot, and it asks a lot of you, a lot of time investment. You're Crunch. Yeah, you need a new haircut or something. Squeak, squeak, squeak. What the heck? Now what? Oh, am I gonna hire this preschooler? Recommend. Have you considered getting a haircut? It kind of looks like you'd need it. Fun. What is this preschooler doing on her own? But Charmeleon has scales though? Yeah, they could be shaved a little bit, rounded out. No need to be so, you know, rough. Am I done here? I'm gonna go get my fossil. Ooh, good dodge. Wow. Oh, she's not a trainer? Okay, that's good to know. And, you know, the skills will grow back too. Not too worried about it. Alright, so if I feel like Cradilly would be something like Gummy Worm. I feel it's giving me Gummy Worm vibes. Or is there another one? Wait, so was she just holding my Pokemon hostage? Actually, let's say I'm gonna say Hot Fries. I'm gonna be a little different because we already have Gummy. I'm gonna say Hot Fries. Hot Fries. Let's call. Or you were saying yes to Gummy Worms? Oops, I'm sorry about the delay. feel like I'm waiting for a vocalist to come in at some point for this song. Okay, so now that we're approaching Nimbasa City, I think we still are able to get the other encounters before fighting the bosses. And there are quite a few bosses. I'm not, like, too worried about Lenora, all things considered. Are we done here? What's going on? Alright, thanks for nothing. I'm done here. Do I still have to battle? Ooh. Okay, I might have to battle real quick. I guess if I see them here, level 26 already. Ooh. Are we missing out on Leech Seed then? Ooh. I don't like that. Let's get rid of Acid, I guess. I don't like missing out on Leech Seed. We won't be able to get that Leech Seed back until Skyla. Okay, so trainer changes. Let's find Lenora. I don't think Confuser is doing anything for us, really. I don't like getting rid of any of these moves here, I don't think. Give up on Confuse Ray. Alright, so she leads with a... Ooh, Leftovers Stoutland. Oh. I don't think I fight her yet. It says Nimbasa... No, hold on, I think I fight her right now. Yeah, jeez, okay. I'm actually gonna go back to the PC and rebuild here. Let me double check to see if this overlay is the same. We got Strength, Wild Charge, Crunch, Play Rough, Unpheasant with Air Slash, Hyper Voice, Wish, and Tailwind, and Sawsbuck with Air Release, Horn Attack, Jump Kick, and Horn Leech. Okay. I mean, it's not the end of the world, all things considered. Okay, let's go back. I feel like intimidating Stalin is going to be a little bit tough to break through. But I think we could figure it out. Glad I noticed that before getting caught up. Ooh, and we have Skarmory. Oh, I think we were weak to Wild Charge now. So there's you there. Let's just put everybody away and reassess. I should just show the whole screen, right? Hold on. How do I do it? No, that's not it. Should I just like leave my face covered? I don't know, maybe I will. Okay, so we put, oops. Put you there. Put her there, pal. Put you there. Okay. So whatever. Stoutland with Intimidate. Strength, Wild Charge, Crunch, Play Rough. Forgot I had some of these guys, to be honest. Like, I could fake out. I could Technician fake out Stoutland, but then I would have to pivot. Yeah, we're at the point of the game where I can't really just rely on a Pokemon soloing certain others because, I mean, at least not as consistently because of the coverage that we're going to be running into, like the Stoutland. I mean, I guess that's also a normal type Pokemon thing. Okay. I mean, Hot Fries is still not bad. Control Find. Cradilly. Hello? What do you mean? What? Cradilly. Am I spelling it wrong? No way. I hate the text app. It's on the PC. Like when you hit search, you can't just search the whole thing. It's only up or down. Okay. Yeah, Leech is level 5 move. Tragic. We get, yeah, Gastro Acid at level 34. That's not gonna do anything for us, I don't think. I guess like if I have another Intimidate, right? Fundip? Fundip has Intimidate. Peep has Intimidate, but we won't be able to do much in return, especially against Wild Charge. I guess we could Feather Dance, which is something, but we're still risking a crit, and I don't like doing that to begin with. We could lead with Fruit Roll-Up and glare them to start, and then switch out. Well, they're intimidating us, so we'll actually get an attack boost. Doesn't matter, we only have special attacks, okay? I mean, they have Intimidate, they don't have... We could Leech Seed. We could glare Leech Seed. Maybe I'll do that to lead. I mean, I'm not worried about Fruit Roll-Up overleveling anyway. I could bring on Airhead for the Unpheasant. Unpheasant doesn't really do much to Airhead at all. I don't know if we do much back, but we'll find out. Salisbuck with Aerial Ace, Horn Attack, Jump Kick, and Horn Leech. Other than Horn Attack, Peep isn't bad here, actually. Stackies isn't bad here either. I think I need a plan B for the Stoutland, because I don't think Fruit Roll-Up is going to be able to stay in really after the Glare and the Leech Seed. I mean, Jawbreaker will be fine to switch in. I feel like that's almost a guarantee. And I want to say Moonpie for good measure. However, Salisbuck has Jump Kick. Stoutland has Play Rough. So, turnover? Stang is really fast. Stang will be able to outspeed and clean up if they had any moves. I mean, maybe we'll just have Payday. Maybe we'll just bring Payday in the back. I think we'll do that. Okay. So we have you there, we have you there, you there, you there. Okay. So that's gonna be the team for this Lenora fight. It shouldn't be too bad. Nothing too crazy with the level advantage, I don't think. Alright, so let's add... Where is Persian? I can't find Persian. Is it a real Pokemon? Oh, there it is. Why is it striking that pose? It's so crazy. Ah, we already got you there, so we'll put Lampent here. And then Skarmory. I'm kind of excited. I've been excited to use Skarmory. Like, there's no particular, like, fight that I have in mind or anything. But I remember when I was looking at the wild area, I was looking in Gen 3. Oh my gosh! When I was looking at the wild area encounters before, I was like, oh, Skarmory would be cool. I haven't really used Skarmory in recent memory. Okay. Yeah, let's just get these guys a little leveled, and then we'll go from there. You know, I probably could go back and pick up the Eviolite now. I think I'll do that. Metal Claw? Ooh, stab, you say? We're a physical attacker. Air Cutter is not gonna cut it. Pursuit's good for coverage. Auto Demise is probably okay. It's like agility, right? I think. Something like that. Yeah. It's just agility, but steel type. I guess it's good for vibes to have it as an option. Ooh, Steel Wing or Metal Claw. Let's do Steel Wing. It's a little stronger. Okay. All right, cool. Cool. Let's go. Let's also go back real quick, like I said, and actually, since it's Blaze Black, we don't have to go through the desert. It's gonna be really easy to get the Eviolite. Logan, yo, how's it going? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. OMG. How is the current PB of Radical Red going, right? It's the PB. How's it going? Any deaths? No deaths? Or you don't want to talk about it, that's fine too. Wait, where am I going? I'm gonna pass it. But yeah, good to see you. How's it going? Welcome in. We're currently on the PB, probably not for long. I'm doing the thing that I usually do, where I get a lot of encounters before the major boss fights. And then I'm probably gonna fight Elisa, and then I'm gonna wipe. Usually, it's like a really bad reoccurring thing. Like I spend 2 hours building, and then it ends in an instant, basically. Let's get for roll up the Eviolite, I think. Yeah, Peep really is just the aerial ace Pokemon, huh? Oh, you have Night Slash? I forgot about that. Wide Lens is probably better for Will-O-Wisp on you. Yeah, let's just do that. Happy Tuesday! Oh, so that run died. Nah! I started run 14 today and hit a game error where black screened and you didn't... Oh, that's the worst. That is the worst. I am so sorry. There's a lot of times in emulators where I see a rewind button and then the rewind button doesn't do anything. That sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. Pain, but it is what it is. That's gonna make the victory all the better. Wait, did I, were you there? Or were you there after? That almost, in a way, that happened to me before. Last week. Not the run before this. On attempt 8, it was okay. Things were going okay, even though I had a lot of Pokemon die to, to Berg, but we still triumphed. And I was gonna go on to Colress, and I had confidence that it was gonna be my new PB. And then I was using my mouse, and instead of... When I clicked back onto the screen from, like, PK Hex or whatever I was looking at, I hit the save slot button, and the save RAM auto-saved, and I lost everything. Yeah, I tried it, but it did no such thing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know why that's a button, to be honest. But yeah, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Other than that... I hope you are well. I hope you're not unwell otherwise. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's I feel like it's something that's got to happen to everyone at least once who streams Pokemon, right? Pausing that. So sorry. It is unfortunate, and because I would. Cutscene. What the heck? Because I was trying to be positive and stuff too, even though I lost my fire types, which were really important for Colress at the time. I was like, it's okay, we're out of it. The run's still alive. Don't let it get in your head. And then I made that mistake. It was so upsetting. Okay, so we just battle it like normally right here, right? You've also earned the basic badge. That was the badge I used to give to challengers on my old gym, you know? Haha, come on then, I'd like to research how you battle. Dang, that bug, they really just like pull you into it. I'm glad I stopped when I did. Okay. Lenora ruined so many of my runs in Blaze Black 1. However, fortunately for me, this is not a double battle this time, and I have many ways to work around this. Glare, they're faster. Okay, so... A crit wouldn't have killed unless crits go through Eviolite, which I have a theory that they do. I'm gonna... but Jawbreaker can't switch in on a fairy type either. I could go to Taki's, but then they would switch in on a Crunch. I think I go to Peep here and Intimidate. Right? That's what... No, I have to save Peep for Starbucks. No, because Taki's also works for Starbucks. What was my plan? I don't remember anymore. I'm panicking. Let's Intimidate with Peep. And then we'll switch. Yo, peep dodged. Huge. Okay, now we can just feather dance and we'll be fine, actually. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me just... I'm gonna speed up to 150%. Yeah, wild charge. Actually, right. That's why I didn't do... Oh, dude, what's wrong with it? A crit will kill. I need to be careful here. All right, let's go to Jawbreaker. Now's a safe time to go to Jawbreaker. So now, my plan was originally just to have Leech Seed be chipping them off here, but Fake Out Force Palm, unintimidated, should do damage here. Yeah, Leftovers is a little annoying, but... Easy peasy. Ooh, did the crit matter? They have max IVs, so I feel like there's a chance. They're gonna Air Slash. We're gonna stick to our plan and go to Airhead. Jawbreaker the GOAT. For real, honestly. For real. You know, I didn't really have, like, a crazy plan. Let's lead with an auto-demise since they're gonna heal anyway. Yeah. Like, we out-wall them, but we're not gonna be doing a whole lot of damage ourselves. Steel Wing can get a defense boost, but it could also miss. So let's just Wing Attack. It's stronger. Yikes. Maybe I should Steel Wing, huh? Dude, no. I mean, if we land this and get a crit, we're gaming? Drats. Close. I bet it was close. You know, if I just did a bunch of wing attacks, I think they're a little stronger. I think they would have done it anyway. I think it would have actually just taken them out. Nope, not this time. The thing is, it might be really hard to tell. However, Airhead is popping off here. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise, because one more wing attack is going to do the trick. Look at that. Look at that. She did it. She did not do it. Okay, well, she's gonna do it. She's gonna. We resisted that, but that still did a lot, huh? What'd I say? This game's so easy. This game is so easy. Easy. Sawsbuck could only really hurt us with Jump Kick. And they're gonna go through Daki's and crash. Let's go. And they can only hurt us really with Aerial Ace, but it won't do anything. Huge! I was gonna say that's for attempt, like, and then say the number, but it was so many numbers I wouldn't be able to even come up with them in a timely manner. Alright, can I have a second badge, please? From that, pretty please? Alright. Am I blinking? Oh, okay, and then there's this over here. I think it's technically optional with the subway guys, but... I'll check it out. Ooh, wait, is this a TM place? That's robbed by past lives, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Lenora is nasty in Blaze Black. She's nasty. I can't afford any of this, except for you. Okay. Sure. Okay. So right now, I think technically I could hold off, but I kind of don't want to. Imagine a Subway guy. They're like the Costco guys. We're Subway guys. I give Electros 5 booms. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll hit you with a double Will-O-Wisp Chandelure! Okay, what am I doing here? So this is a double battle. I think these guys are helping me. This is the team that's helping me, which is kind of sad if that's the case. Big if true. Yeah, I don't really know what's coming up here. But they are leading. Oh, geez. What do I do here? Let's assess. Let's put everyone away and we'll assess. I think like Jawbreaker isn't a bad lead generally, but the Will, I mean we have Rossberry. We could deal with the burn. Maybe we'll do that anyway. Okay. I assume they're helping me based off of like what I mean, they're not gonna be doing much, huh? Okay, you have knockoff though. And knockoff is gonna go crazy on the Chandelure. So I think we will bring Bean Boozle here. They have nothing super effective. However, I mean, dude, we're not the tankiest. And even after the Chandelure and the Electros goes down, the Espeon has Aura Sphere, so Hot Fries won't really be super present here. Like Umbreon's Foul Play, I don't even know where to start for this, to be honest. Intimidate doesn't matter. I'm just like assuming, I'm assuming Nate and Rosa here. Or I guess it would be Rosa specifically. I assume they're going to do nothing. I assume they're going to do absolutely nothing. I assume that's what they're here for. Actually, let me check the trainer changes.
Hello, what's up? Hello, what's up?
Hello, Ace. Hello. Welcome in.
I'm thirsty.
Okay, yeah, so they are the partner people. Yo, a hydrate?
Refreshing.
All right, my camera is covered right now. I guess I could cover it up. I guess I could cover it up for a second to prove it. I wanted to cover the I wanted to show the bottom screen of the DS in this scene, and I just ended up covering the webcam. Hello, Ace. How's it going? I'm preparing for a double battle against Emma and Ingo. Oh, I haven't added the right hand back yet? I guess I could also lead with Moon Pie. Electros has Brick Break. So I was gonna say I could just spam, Snarl. Yeah, I think I lead with Bean Boozle, and I just knock off on the Chandelure, because... Oh, but the Chandelure's gonna be faster than Skuntank, right? How did One Piece go, Ace? Is everything going smoothly over there? I guess, I really wish Mug had Intimidate. Because, like, we would be fine. No, we don't really have any real damaging moves here. Fun Dip with Intimidate. Isn't bad. Okay, I mean, like, Intimidated Brick Break. I like Eviolite. But then we get Will-O-Wisped. So much to think about, so much to consider, huh? You know what's crazy? I think this is optional. But there's no reason to wait. If we do this boss fight after... Oh wait, and you know what? We do want to do this because this fight is blocking off a Hoenn starter, I think. I think we could take the train and go to pick up a Hoenn starter somewhere. So that is for sure a reason to do this. I need a water ground type for this lead specifically and nothing else. And I don't have that. Okay. So yeah, what if I lead with Jawbreaker and I fake out the Electros and then Force Palm the Electros? Worst case, we'll get burned, but we could have a whatever berry for that. So I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna lead with Jawbreaker. Like Hex, Hex would hurt though. Hex would be a huge issue from someone like Chandelure. Oh boy. Should I get my... You know what? Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I'm gonna get my encounters first. How about those apples? I'm not gonna fight these guys yet because I could get some other Pokemon to help out with this. I'm gonna get the encounters first. We do have 3 more because there was like 2 routes and then Lost Lorn Forest or something that I completely forgot about. Let's first go to Route 5. Let's get these other encounters real quick. In the normal grass, I could get Solosis, Gothita, Ponyta, Doduo, Blitzel, Natu, Plusle, Minun, Bouffalant, Pachirisu. In the double grass, I could get Solosis, Gothita, Ponyta, Stantler, Blitzel, Farfetch'd, Miltank, Bouffalant, Pikachu, Smeargle. I think Miltank and Farfetch'd are really... You're not gonna battle me, right? Ooh, the HM for Fly, of course. That's what I was thinking too. Did Fly get... Oh, and hidden grottos. I forgot about those. Guaranteed Stantler on the first visit. Okay. Oh, is she gonna take me in there? It's gonna be Stantler anyway. I think since Stantler is guaranteed, I could technically, like, not get it. But if Stantler has some good buffs, then I think I will pick it up. Pokemon changes. Stantler. Stantler has a... It lost Intimidate? No, it still has Intimidate. Like, okay, Stantler's kind of bad still. it intimidates. It looks like it's a little more iffy. We have to for the tutorial. They always lead with Stantler here. Okay, Hidden Grotto on Route 5. Wait, what? Trying to get to the bottom of this document. It's kind of hard to navigate. Hidden Grotto Guide. Okay, Route 5. Common encounters are Pachirisu, Liepard, Minccino, and Sigilif. Uncommon encounters are Nidorino, Gothorita, and Duosion. Rare encounters are Squirtle, Totodile, and Stantler. What the heck? Okay, so I think Hidden Grottos are their own encounter in my opinion. But because I think it says Hidden Grotto. So I get one Hidden Grotto encounter across the entire game. What if I just don't pick up Stantler? I think there's a lot of other better Pokemon to get from Hidden Grottos, considering I could also get a starter. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the Stantler. Good luck with whatever you're up to. If it evolved into Weird Ear, I'd consider it a little bit more, but nah. Okay, I think, yeah, we're gonna get the Double Grass encounter, for sure. We're gonna get the, we're gonna get the Double Grass encounter. Hopefully I don't run into a Shaking Grass. Yo, get bodied. I don't know, is that Heartbreaker Charles? Oh boy. Pretty worried about him, to be honest. Alright, if I stay here, I'll be fine. Do I have a good lead for a double battle? A potential double battle? I think I do. Yeah, with Fake Out and Glare. Yeah. Easy peasy. I should have had some Super Repels. Max Repels might have been overkill. Pretty please. I wish there was a way to see how many Repel steps you had left. Alright, we got Gothita. Let's see if there's any Gothita changes. Oh, does it have a type change? Ooh, it's Psychic Dark. It's 4 times weak to bug. But that's kind of cool. It evolves into Gothorita at level 30. And then it evolves into Gothitelle at the normal level, whatever that is. I mean, it's not bad, honestly. It is not a bad encounter at all. I don't know how to attack this thing, honestly, without killing it. Let's fake out. We can fake out with Jawbreaker. Psychic Dark is interesting. It won't be, their static encounters? Oh, sorry, Logan, I just saw that. Okay, so... I don't know how long ago you sent that. Actually, we could just feint, because that's weaker than fake out. So, technically, yeah. I could count each and every hidden grotto as their own encounter. But that adds a lot of encounters, and I feel like it might be a little too much. I've recently, just to get rid of like a little voice in the back of my head, I don't have the static clause or whatever it's called. We got Gothita. So if I get unless it's the starter, but if there's like Snorlax on route whatever in Kanto, and I want to get Snorlax, I have to only get Snorlax and no grass. It was about the hidden grottos, yeah. It's just that there's so many, yeah. And the little voice in the back of my head, you know. Gothita. Actually, this does mean I could go back to Flossy Ranch or whatever and check out the hidden grotto there now, because I think now they're starting to appear. Okay, if Gothita...
I'm thirsty.
Gothorita and Gothitelle... Oh, Steve, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. Am I blinking?
Refreshing.
How's it going, Steve? Happy Tuesday. If Gothita was a candy, what would it be? A voice in the back of your head telling you, you're a hecking cutie. No! Oh, Steve. You better be staying hydrated too. How dare you if you're not. My little voice in the back of my head is telling me to blink because I feel like I'm not blinking enough, honestly. Okay, it has like little bows. I don't want to just say like gummies, like little like gummy bears. There's Teddy Grahams. Wait, who was supposed to be Reese's? I forget who was supposed to be Reese's. What kind of Pokemon was that? What if I just say like a fruit? Because fruits are kind of candies, right? Just because it's like Officer Reese's. Someone, I think it was Frosty Beans who said that I have to save Reese's for a particular Pokemon, but I don't remember what it was. I don't remember. I have failed them. List of candy. You know what? Yeah. You know, let's just do Hershey. Let's do Hershey. Let's do Hershey. I think like when I get put on this, I put myself on the spot about like, hey, name a candy, name a candy, name a candy. I can't name a candy. I think that's what happens. Hershey. Okay. I'm not gonna go down. I'm gonna go back to from whence I came because I don't want to run into like whatever's going on south of me. Get dodged. Get dodged. Alright. Is there something down here? I feel like there must be. Yeah, look at that. Look at all that commotion. Ooh, flame charge. I don't know if that's relevant at all. But let me check out, let me give Fly to, I guess? Fly has to have been buffed. Okay, cool. 100% accurate and only 80 power. I take those. We don't need auto demise. We don't need auto demise. All right, let's go back to the hidden grotto. I think it's available now. There's also one somewhere else. I think they're kind of everywhere low-key, and I just don't know where exactly they are. Overall. But they should be... Wait, is there something? No, I got it. Okay. I think, like, over here... No, it doesn't look like it's available at the moment. Yeah, I think... Wait. Unless we surf? Oh, it's right there. You gotta surf to get it. Ah. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me open up the hidden grotto guide then. There's Route 5, Lost Lorn Forest. I guess that's next. Flossy Ranch, Route 7. Okay, yeah. I don't have access to this yet. The next one is Lost Lorn Forest, and we're headed there right now. All right, let's go back. I'm so glad we got Fly. I'm so glad we got Fly already, because I mean, now I know, which is something, I suppose. Don't walk up there. Do not walk up there. That's so abysmal that they gave the my partner in this double battle is gonna have underleveled Pokemon. That's so evil. Okay, so Route 16. In the normal grass, we could get Solosis Donkey. No, we can't. Glameow, Drowsy, Hoot Hoot, Shroomish, Timepool, Minchino, Pineco. And at doubles, we could get Solosis, Gothita, Sockthrow, Drowsy, Lickitung, Chatot, Noctowl, Illumise, and Volbeat. I kind of don't really care about a lot of this route. I mean, Pineco would be cool. Steel Bug? I'd be playing the game on easy mode. Chatot probably got buffs. Volbeat and Illumise probably got buffs. The doubles of grass also gives me a chance to, like, choose, possibly, which is something. Oh, you do battle. Okay, Drats. But Pineco isn't in the double grass. There's also the shaking grass, where I could get Audino. Am I worried here? Bulldoze. Yeah, because I think that they'll probably have Sturdy if I had to guess. That's why I did that. Get a little bit of it back. Thank you. I mean, Licky is honestly probably not bad. I would imagine in this. I don't like that our moves are not killing some of the time here. Ooh, we're still faster. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I should probably just do the doubles. I have strength, right? I should just do it. Is it the safer bet? Are there any... Okay, here's the thing, though. In the normal Route 16 grass, I could get, like... Yeah, Pineco and Shroomish are unique. I could also get Hoot Hoot. Ooh. Oh, they're gonna battle me to get there. I think we don't have anyone that knows strength. Let's get a strength mod on the team. Oh man, I'm so glad they don't do HMs anymore. Like I do appreciate that it's all completely optional in this game now. I'm a big fan of that. Technically, it's not completely. We need surf and whatever else, but strength is largely optional. Fly is technically optional, but I'm glad we don't do that anymore. Yeah, Psychic Dark. That's pretty good on you. Got Frisk. Okay, we actually maybe Strength on you instead of Takedown. That makes sense. Let's just do that real quick. Can I do that? I have Strength, right? Nice. Drats. Who should I give Strength to? There's no way Liepard gets it, right? I mean, I like the moveset as is anyway. I don't want to teach any... You know what? I'm not using Gobstopper. Let's give Gobstopper Strength. I am not using Gobstopper. No huge power? No thank you. Let's get rid of, let's get rid of whatever that was. Disarming Voice. Okay. Alright, double grass encounter, surely, coming up. And I will not accidentally run into a boss fight. There's absolutely no way that happens. Okay, but this fight here is a double battle, and I will lead accordingly for that. Yeah, there they are. I thought so. Everyone snipes you in this. I hope it's not a hard fight. I could have looked it up, but I don't feel like going through all the documents. I think we're fine. Snarl and a fake out? Oh. 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 That was a lot of damage. Oh, that was a lot of damage, actually. Are they fairy types? Yes. I gotta switch out Moon Pie. Yeah, let's just go to Taffy. And then we'll Zen Headbutt. Yeah, I don't even want to know what the Volbeat does. Let's Zen Headbutt the move with the Volbeat. Signal Beam, that's a... Oh no. Okay, I mean, I should have thought about that to a degree, to be fair. I didn't think they would be that fast, though. What the heck? You know, bug type, using a bug type into the dark type. Just Grovyle. Oh, boy. Let's go to Bean Boozle. We have to Zen Headbutt the Illumise. Because I feel like they're going to Moonblast and a Jawbreaker now. And we need to take it out. I think we should be able to take one. Oh, wait, actually, we might not. Ooh! They just go for the kill! Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. Then Giga Drain. Oh my heavens. They're doing so much. Do random trainers also have...
Thanks.
Yo, Raoul!
I guess I'll just live.
Why is it back up there? What the heck? Why does it keep moving back up there? You guys have seen me move this so many times. Raoul, thank you for the 34 months. Oh my goodness. I really appreciate ya. Welcome back. How's it going? Oh, I can't switch into Fruit Roll-Up because they're weak to Fairy. Gobstopper. I can't switch anybody in, really. Glorp. So true. So true, Raoul. Oh my goodness. Oh, man. Why does this guy actually body me? On Gobstopper can't take 2 hits. Oh, what is happening? Should I turn that up? Keep forgetting. So theoretically, Zen Headbutt, stab, 80 base power, did that much to Illumise. Stab brought it up to 160. Feint is a priority move, and it does 30. Less than a fifth of that. I think Fake Out would be cutting it close. I don't, which is stronger than Feint. I don't think we can risk it. Oh man, what the heck? Oh, this was like a little mini boss fight. I think I might have to sacrifice Gobstopper because I think they just do Giga Drain. Actually, no. Grovyle probably doesn't do a grass type into the poison slot. There's no way. Let's go to Gobstopper. And once if we just take out the Ilumise, we will be fine. I guess Jawbreaker won't really be... Ooh, uh-oh. Helping Hand Detect. Masterful Gambit. Okay. It did it. Okay, so now I switch Gobstopper back to Bean Boozle, and then we feint the Ilumise. Did you Helping Hand again anyway? Did it Helping Hand? What is going on? Wait, what? Helping Hand Detect? Nice. It was pointless, Your Honor. Marshtomp. Dude. I think Fruit Roll-Up can come in now. And then we Force Palm the Grovyle. Ouch. Then Mud. I don't like that. We leave Tornado the Marshtomp. We feint. Is Jawbreaker in kill range? We have to take out the Grovyle. I don't think anybody can switch into it, really. Because also, if we miss Leaf Tornado on the Marshtomp, then someone would be eating a Grass type attack and a Ground type attack. And nobody eats both. Except for maybe Moonpie, but I'm not risking that. So Jawbreaker, we just feint. Priority feint, take out the Grovyle. It's fine. Yeah, easy! Easy peasy lemon squeeze. That's crazy the amount of damage they do. Does every single trainer have max IVs? I can't like my Pokemon are taking way more damage. I'm like the only trainer in all of the game in the whole entire game whose Pokemon aren't genetically perfect. That's crazy. It's absolutely bonkers, I would even say. Okay. Little too stressful for no reason. It's fine. Alright, I don't really feel that strongly about either of these guys, to be honest. Alright, so Drowsy. It'll evolve. It can get Aura Sphere when we get that TM. That's kind of cool. Hypno. Just has some stats moved around. It's technically a little bulkier, kind of, not really. If it has Bad Dreams, where it does chip damage on Pokemon that are asleep, that'd be really cool. But we're kind of gambling, because it could also just have Insomnia, which would be pointless on Drowsy. Like Hypno gets okay attacks, but it all just kind of if they have the ability Bad Dreams, which is Darkrai's ability. If you don't know, they gave Hypno and Drowsy Darkrai's ability, which is kind of crazy. Let's go to Throw. Does Throw have any changes? Do not really feel strongly about either of these, to be honest. I mean, having a good fighting type wouldn't be bad. So maybe I'll do that. Let's, yeah, and we have other psychic types already. So let's just, yeah, let's take out the Drowsy. Alright, cool. Flinch and Para. Very nice, very nice. Let's Dragon Breath the Throw and just take out the Drowsy with Force Palm. Theoretically. I know they resist, but it's also a strong move, yeah. Didn't do anything, Your Honor. Let's do it again. Dragon Breath, and then Faint, and then after this we start throwing Pokeballs. Of course, if it crits, we lose the encounter. Okay, I think if we catch the throw, I think we call him Teddy Graham. I think, like, the way he's hunched over kind of gives me Teddy Graham vibes. Don't like that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Teddy Graham it is. I mean, it's possible he helps out for the double battle fight coming up too. Okay, I can't fit the whole thing, so we're gonna say Teddy Graham. All right, I don't want to battle that trainer up there. I feel like it might be a problem. I feel like it might become a problem. But I feel like she's also guarding an item. I can't tell, to be honest. It kind of looks like it. Ooh, okay, what's the item? What's the item? What's the item? Route 16? TM66 Power Gem? Or a Dawnstone? Power Gem's pretty crazy, honestly. I think Umbreon can get that. Nice. Like Solid Snake, baby. Okay. Let's just let's max repel real quick. So in Lost Lorn Forest, the regular encounters are Combi, Execute, Pin. Oh, who are you? Are you mandatory? You're Mando? Combi, Execute, Pinsir, Slackoth, Carnivine, Roselia, Heracross, Murkrow, Scyther, Misdreavus. If we could get Scizor, that'd be kind of crazy, but Scyther's like 5%. In the double battles, we get Combi, Execute, Murkrow, Misdreavus, Vigoroth, Carnivine, Heracross. Oh, wait, they're gonna be up like a waterfall or something. I can't even get them, never mind. Yeah, because they're like level 40. I see that. Yeah, we just keep poison jabbing. Rats. How are they doing? That's the third Hypnosis in a row. Like, I think I know I said this before about Hypnosis, but like, I really just do get hit by all of them, huh? Let's go to Moonpie. Yeah, no, okay. I really wanted to go to the double battle grass. If for no reason other than to avoid running into a male Combi. Combi is a 20% encounter. And what was it? 7 out of 8 Combi are male, and therefore do not evolve. So there's a 20% chance that the encounter here will be not good. I guess we could also get a Shaking Grass encounter. Maybe we do that. Autono's only 40%, and if we do get Autono, then like cool, we could rule that out for future Chicken Grass if we get to that. But if we don't get Autono, we could get Emolga, Pansear, Panpour, Pansage, Vespiquen, Donitos, and Roserade. Honestly, all of those are like pretty solid. Autono, I don't know how good it is at this point. I feel like it might be worth picking up now because it has access to moves. In the early game, it has like no attacks, and the second gym leader is a poison type gym leader, so Autono is like pointless. But I think Shaking Grass is 100% the move here. Like, we could fish, but like what, we get Psyduck or Basculin. Oh boy. If that thing like crit me and actually took me out from this range, I would have not been ready for it and would have cried. Wish for you a male Combi. No! Hey Cameo, welcome in. Hello, happy Tuesday. It will be impossible because I'm gonna get the Shaking Grass. I've made up my mind. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. You got here just in time to see things start to fall apart once I start actually fighting bosses. Yeah, I'm not mad at Autono if we get Autono. I think like Pansage would be the worst thing, honestly. So hopefully we don't get Pansage. This doesn't count. We're not at the spot yet. We already got an encounter here. Run! Oh my gosh. It happened to spawn right in front of me. Now if that was a shiny, that'd be clutch. A shiny Autono here would go crazy. Because that's a bonus encounter because of shiny claws that stop. Okay. I mean, it's not gonna happen though. I stop trying, okay? Because if it did happen, then we would get like a... Alright, fine, I'll try one more time. I'm shiny hunting, guys. Imagine. It's going good, but we're ahead here. Oh, so it's Wednesday for you? Is that what you mean? Happy Wednesday. Presumably. Oh, is that another battle? Whatever. Wait, is the... Okay, I don't know. 40%. It's fine. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? I don't know if the mic picked it up. Was that a stink bug? What the heck? No. No, man. No. What? I have like one... Okay, I'm gonna turn on another light. I only have the lamp on in front of me. And if there is a stink bug in here, I think the lamp is attracting it. I don't see it. But I heard some thumping a second ago, which is usually the sound of the stink bug. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's right behind the keyboard.
I guess I'll just live home then.
Wow.
Dude, it could have been me. It could have got me. Oh, hi, Bert. Hello. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for the 24 months. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. That's very kind of you. I apologize, I'm not giving my full attention. I'm dealing with a very big issue. Alright, hold on. This was 2 years. Yeah, Bert, you know, technically you're... In a way, you're in part paying for my trip to Raul and Nona's wedding this year. Alright, hold on. BRB. You know, usually the stink bugs don't really put up a fight when they're in the cup, but this one, I felt moving around. I was not a fan of that, to be honest. Oh wow, I pay for your trip, but I don't go because I'm scared of flying. You know, lately, fair. Lately, you know, that makes a lot more sense. Alternatively, if you think about it, you could drive. They don't die to a flamethrower. There's no way. I didn't quick ball. What's wrong with me? Didn't even think about it lately. Oh, sorry for bringing it up. Forget I said anything. Yeah. Gets rid of DEI infrastructure. Country falls apart. What did he mean by this? How you doing, Bert? Happy Tuesday. I'm also scared of driving out of your comfort zone. What if you get an Uber. Oh no, wait, hold on. You could take the train. You could take the train. Surely you could take Amtrak, right? Okay, Audino would be marshmallow. 100% if it was a sweet. Marshmallow. Okay, I have a feeling. Let me get past you. Thank you. Actually, can I get this item? Ooh, thank you. I have a feeling that maybe it is down here. The Hidden Grotto. I have a feeling the Hidden Grotto is not super available to me. I would like it for it. Ooh! What's this? Grip Claw. Removes airline security, airplane crashes a mass, blames DEI, fanbase eats it up. Amen, brother. The American way. Who we got here? Who we got? Panpour? No, thank you. If I leave and rejoin, does it reset? Actually, I should check that earlier. No, it doesn't. It's probably like a daily thing, huh? Hey, you can take the train. Oh, I don't have a flying Pokemon on me. That's okay, I can dodge all the trainers on the way back. Easy peasy. Shiny? Drats. Nido Queen would have been interesting. I don't know if we would have been able to evolve her, but it would have been interesting. Dodge that person somehow. There's so many shaking grass encounters everywhere. Ooh, a Dawnstone. But yeah, he sure showed us, huh? Okay, so yeah, now with what we have, we just prepare for the double battle, I guess. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the government. Cross the border. Well, I could talk to you about the plan that we have currently. But that would be like an off-stream thing. 30 on 30. Trying to spend less. Me too, brother. Okay. Well, alright, yeah. Yeah, basically we're... Well, no, I probably shouldn't go too much into it on stream. Trainer changes. Okay, so it's a tag team battle. Emmett and Ingo. Let me bring it up real quick. With our teammate who could take hits, but I don't know if they would take many hits. Not on stream, yes sir. Yeah, not the place for it, TBH. And don't worry guys, I'm here. I'm hiding. Okay. It's always jarring to see the black and white sprites motionless. These guys? Sorry, wait, hold on. These guys? You mean? That makes sense. That does make sense. Oh, I thought my game crashed for a second. Hold on. Let me save state real quick. Let me create a save state. Just in case something horrible happens. No, on the PC. In the game, you mean? And a lot of times I think they look better because they don't have those in-between sprites that are like diagonal. But yeah, it is all different. Okay, what do I even do? Where do I even begin? Let's put these Pokemon back. Let's put these Pokemon back and start theory crafting again. Well, I'm definitely not bringing Azumarill. Let's be real. Okay. On the DS, they look a little better, but I see what you mean. Yeah, that's true. Well, yeah, I guess with the screens kind of like blurs them together. I do like how crisp it looks at the moment, though. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so Electros and Umbreon on one side, and Chandelure and Espeon on the other. To say a little. Yeah, fair enough. Once I could lead with Moonpie and get one Snarl off, but that won't really do anything. because Chandelure is still going to hit hard with Heat Wave, and Electros is still going to hit hard with Brick Break. My teammate, my lovely teammate, they won't have Servine. They'll have... Wait, what? Wait. Who do they have, actually? Partner uses the team with the starter that yours is strong against. If you pick Tepig, they choose Servine. Okay, so they're gonna have Duat and Simisear. Okay. Dude, oh come on. So the Electros is gonna one-shot the Duat then. No, man. And how would I need to deal with the Electros, but how do I deal with the Electros at this level? This is crazy, actually. This is actually a crazy lead. Because Electros is just gonna Thunderbolt the Duat. I guess I could lead with a Fake Out Pokemon. I don't want to lead with Jawbreaker, because Jawbreaker is weak to Hex from Chandelure. I guess technically there's Jumpin' Bean. And we have Poison Touch. We could Fake Out Poison Touch, get the Electros. And that gives the Duat time to attack the Chandelure. Maybe, okay, Jumpin' Bean, you're getting your debut battle. It's settled. And then we could Sucker Punch the Chandelure. Assuming they don't do Will-O-Wisp. Ooh, that's bad. That would be bad, hypothetically. Okay. So, okay. But if Jumpin' Bean fakes out Electros, and Duat... And we take down Chandelure with Razor Shell and Sucker Punch. Espeon comes in, and they're going to be doing Psychic. I guess... I guess I could pivot with Moonpie in that case. I mean, Aura Sphere is still going to be a big problem. Especially that they're all level 34. So then after I pivot with Moonpie... Who would probably also take a Thunderbolt. I don't know, maybe. Would also have to worry... like, maybe I could switch to Marshmallow? Who is... They're just kind of bulky. And they're not hit by super effective by anybody here. Hershey is, like, not bad either. But only if we could fully evolve, and we can't. And also, we're... Oh, whatever. Coverage is crazy. I don't know how to account for this, especially with my teammate being underleveled. This is nasty. Do I only get 2 Pokemon? I guess Taffy's not bad either. Umbreon could come in and do foul play at some point, but if the Chandelure is gone, I think we're chilling. No, we're not, because the Electros! Ow! Dude, what even? You're weak to Power Gem. You are not very specially defensive. You're weak to Aura Sphere. How do I deal with the Electros? I just have to, like, hope. I mean, they do have Simisear afterwards, which would be great. I'm really banking on Fake Out activating Poison Touch on Jumpin' Bean. Maybe I... No, we would have to... I think the Duat that would be on my team would probably be fine with taking on the Chandelure on her own. If Jumpin' Bean could deal with Electros, that'd be kind of crazy. Parentheses. Crazy good. Yeah, Marshmallow has a wall of sorts. Hershey would be weak to Dazzling Gleam from the Espeon, so we can't do that. A Fake Out Mon. You could Fake Out, but you get outsped and die. Oh, you would too, because you would get killed by Aura Sphere. Why is Espeon so fast? What the heck? I never noticed that. What the heck? I could fully evolve Crunch, but we'll still be slower and weak to Rock Gem. I don't know. Hot Fries doesn't even have any good support moves, so I like bringing him is technically an option. I don't think it's a great one though. Yeah, we don't want Electros to go down because Umbreon is a great support with Helping Hand and Fake Tears and Assurance. So we should double up into Chandelure when possible. Like, technically, I could just keep Sucker Punching with Jumpin' Bean. And, I mean, Espeon might die, honestly. From one Sucker Punch? No, that's only if it was Stab, it wouldn't die. I might have to sacrifice Jumpin' Bean. This is tough. There's no reason to bring Fruit Roll up here because the Chandelure and the Espeon are both kind of crazy. Airhead doesn't really do anything for me right now. Yeah, especially if the Electros is still on the field! I mean, Jawbreaker with the Fake Out and Feint combo might be, like, my most consistent bet. I mean, one Dazzling Gleam from the Espeon can't be too bad, right? The fact that I only have 2 teammates. I only have 2 Pokemon at level 30 and 31, respectively. Like, what the heck? Is it optional? I think I just like bring in these guys and try to tank and also just be good. I don't know. I really don't know. Honestly, without damage calcs, I don't know how to deal with this properly. So let's move some items around and let's get them leveled and let's get it done. Yeah. Otherwise, I don't think there's like a way to do this. Oranberry. Okay, a lot of Oranberries here. I thought I would have to give Eviolite to somebody, but I guess not. It's leftovers. I don't have leftovers. I was thinking leftovers would be good for somebody to hold. I guess hypothetically that is true. Let's sort here. I guess, ooh, Life Orb. I forgot I had that. If we're going all in with Jawbreaker, Life Orb boosting that would be kind of crazy. Quick Claw to Taffy, why not? Actually, Quick Claw would be good for Umbreon. Yeah, like a quick Snarl would come in clutch, I think. Quick Claw. What are you holding, Payday? Silk Scarf, that's fine. Let's give Jumpin' Bean the Muscle Band. Boosting physical moves. Ooh, hold on. I haven't checked the shop to see if they have any other extra berries yet. Nope. Actually, I should buy some Great Balls, assuming we get even further than this. I guess Oranberry. I don't know what else would fit on them. Yeah, enjoy your 10 HP. Four. Yeah, I really don't know what Marshmallow does here, except like helps me pivot. I'm not putting too much stock into him. Ooh, Amnesia though. Heal Pulse? Wait a darn minute. Thunder Wave? Thunder Wave might be handy here. Power Gem. I could give that to Moon Pie. No, because if we're dealing with the Chandelure... No, it doesn't really fit, honestly. Yeah, we would just use Snarl anyway. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Does X-Scissor go on any one of these guys? Jumpin' Bean for the... Yeah, we don't need Fake Out, Bullet Punch, and Sucker Punch. We could get rid of Bullet Punch here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need Bullet Punch. X-Scissor's good coverage. Okay. Alright, before we continue, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then I'm gonna fix the overlay to have the correct Pokemon on the team, and then we're gonna do the double battle. So, BRB. Hopefully the clips all work.
Hold on, this is actually going really well. And before not going well. I kind of want to say Elden Ring. I'm gonna predict Elden Ring is gonna be the new Dark Souls, but with how ambitious this game is, I don't know if we are gonna get a new one for a while. Where's my camera? What's my camera doing? They could Swords Dance here. If they go for Swords Dance, we go for Thunder Wave. Are we getting wiped? We might. They go for Quick Attack. Let's go! Hold on. Everybody panic, This is winnable, this is winnable. Okay, so, oh my gosh. So we have a Gyarados.
Check Chunky boys.
Okay. Oh no. Oh! 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 I hate it! Oh! That's awful. It's actually awful. How dare you show that to me? Show yourself. I guess, like, I'll be safe in here if I just have my smudge stick in the corner. So I'm chilling. I think. Hey, Robert! Show yourself, coward! Ooh, you got 3 juicy, voluptuous boys in your room. What are you gonna do? Come on, Robert. Ooh. Yeah, that's right. Are you... I forgot the like button. We have to identify the ghosts. So it's like a crisis.
So cute, Nick.
It's like, thank you, Austin.
So cute.
I think it should be like,
Say a big word. Say a big word.
well, you know the. Are there like just straight up different ways to enter here? Oh my gosh! Dude, come on! What the heck? Why does it only play one clip now? That's so crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Last Pokemon here is gonna be Audino. Can't find it. I'm blind. There it is. Okay. Before that, we got Umbreon. I'm telling you guys, I am good at this. I am good at finding the Pokemon in a timely manner. I just sometimes it's just sometimes I'm in a groove and sometimes I lose the groove. Nothing I can do about it. It's not my fault. Out of my hands. I'm basically free of all judgment. Okay, you're already there. Then we need Slowbro and Toxicroak. Okay. Slowbro. I really hope Jumpin' Bean pulls through for this. Cause I think even though Croagunk is cooler than Toxicroak, Toxicroak is alright. Okay. Alright. This is so scuffed. Look, I'm like this battle is crazy. But I do get a Gen 3 starter. Specifically, Mudkip. We get Mudkip, so it's worth it. It is worth doing the fight, especially for the electric gym coming up. Does this battle exist in the base games? I don't remember. This is an amazing opportunity. Would you please battle with me? I can't walk around them, so... Man. They're just standing there? Why, don't you have a subway to be in? Having a battle in a place like this is a little irregular, but this must have happened for a reason. Battling in a different place will let me see different scenery. I might learn something too. As long as like it doesn't become a 2-on-1 against me, I think it'll be fine. Oh, hi, Chloe. You guys see her? You see her? Hi, Chloe. Oh my gosh, hi. She likes to climb up onto my desk via my legs. Hi, Chloe. Yeah, level 31 is... Oh, they're only level 32? Let's go! Oh, hi, Chloe. They're only level 32. This is doable. So first, we fake out the Electros to protect the Duat. Poison Touch, huge. Perfect. Perfect. Jump and Bean avoided Will-O-Wisp. Nice. Actually huge. I wasn't even counting on that, to be honest. Electros flinched. Nice. Okay, so Duat is faster. So now we should... Okay, Chandelure could do Will-O-Wisp again, which is the thing. I think we can live with that. We just have to cross... Let's just cross-chop the Electros. Yeah, because they have Protect and Will-O-Wisp. I think they're going to go for Will-O-Wisp again. There's a chance they go for Heat Wave, but it's very unlikely. So we're gonna try and kill the Electros. Chandelure did Protect. Nice. Hi, Chloe. Are you okay with me exclaiming like this? Oh, we landed the cross-chop. Let's go. They lived. How did they live? Yeah, that's a bad matchup. I guess that's like another reason not to... I mean... Ooh. Okay, uh-oh. What is... Wait, Is this a remix? What does Simisear have? Tickle, Fire Lash, Acrobatics, Crunch. Okay, they could theoretically take out the Chandelure. Chandelure is probably... They're either going to Hex the Simisear or they're going to try to burn me. Electros might Thunder Wave. They might Protect. I kind of want to pivot, but I don't want to play passively. Electros goes down in one turn anyway. I think I might as well go for Sucker Punch here. I think I might as well. Nice! Nice! Huge Jumping Beam, let's go! And Fire Lash takes him out. Okay! Okay! Now, okay, like I said, there's Espeon and Umbreon coming out. The Umbreon has leftovers. The Espeon has a Psychic Gem, boosting the very first use of Psychic. But we do have a switch for that. It is my Dark type, Umbreon. No pivoting, we're gonna go straight to Umbreon. And hopefully the Simisear does Fire Lash. I almost clicked on the wrong Pokemon here. Let's go to Moonpie. Hi, I'm passing by to let you know we watched one more episode than one. And there's something I made a connection to, but Pablo and Raul won't admit I'm smart. Hi, Yaz. Wait, did they not use the... Wait, did they not have the gem? What the heck? Oh, yeah, they... You watched one more episode? Which one is it? Which one are you at? Oh, it was the perfect switch. Let's go. Espeon... Hold on, Yaz. I'm trying not to perish. I might perish. I don't want to get hit by Aura Sphere. So I'm just going to pivot again and let the Simisear do the work. Let's go to Marshmallow. You finished the arc. Oh, really? Wait, what? In 2 more episodes? You finished the arc? Wait, what? In the 2 episodes? Oh no. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean the gem wasn't used when they already used it? Alright, I'm thunder waving the Espeon. That monkey wasn't mine. The monkey wasn't mine. I'm playing with the help of an AI, but because of that, they had Pokemon that weren't great. Okay, so Marsh... They have Magic Bounce. No. No. The arc was only 8 episodes? I didn't know we were that far in, though, when we started today. Let's go. I mean... Okay, so they're gonna do Psychic again. I could switch into Moon Pie and then switch into Slowbro. Mr. 3 can kill. Oh, he's so annoying. I thought you were I thought you were saying like that's your prediction, like that was your One Piece theory. One Piece theory. Can Mr. 3 kill himself? What? They did foul. That's a crazy prediction. That's a crazy prediction. Yeah, if they do fake out Aurasphere, I am in trouble here. Yeah, let's just go to Taffy. No, it's about nothing at all Island. What? Your theory? Alright, Taffy. Oh, Brian kills Espeon from here. Umbreon did Helping Hand. Okay, so that means they didn't do foul play. Huge. But I'm trying so hard to remember why it's so familiar. Nothing at all Island? Yeah, it's kind of familiar to me too, but honestly, it's not really ringing a bell. By the way, in case you were wondering, Chloe is on my lap right now. She had a little bit of a camera presence a second ago, honestly. She ate it up. Alright, now we can go back to Jumping Bean and just win, I think. Show? Hold on, let me have this turn play out real quick. Or were you telling me you were talking about a show with your previous message? Actually, this is gonna hurt. Oh, we're fine. I don't know if she's gonna appear, honestly, too well. Yeah, there she is. There she is. She's like on my shirt, almost. Yeah, there she is. Her face was really close to the screen for a second. Watching me play video games. So I'm thinking, oh, fake out Cross Chop. As long as Cross Chop lands, I think we're good. Well, that actually kind of did nothing, and they didn't get poisoned. If they do get poisoned, that would be perfect because Synchronize won't be an issue. I guess we could also X-Scissor, but now we just Cross Chop. Ooh, no crit, no poison. We're fine. We're getting out of here. Oh my gosh. Oh, there she goes. She's had enough. That could have gone way worse. I thought these Pokemon were level 34 instead of 32. Yeah, they're even level 34 in the documents. That's so weird. What the heck? Why are they level... I mean, level 32 makes a lot more sense here, but we take those. Very cool, very nice. Okay, so now... Do we just... Well, I could get my Hoenn starter. We're gonna be getting Mudkip, of course. I think it's just Elisa. Oh wait, no. We also have a fight against Flannery right now, and she's in the big stadium. Her fight's pretty easy. Once we get Mudkip especially, it won't be a problem. I honestly thought my Toxicroak was gonna die, so that was pretty lucky. All things considered, pretty lucky we managed to get out of that. I just have to remember which train car it is that takes me where I need to go. Hope I don't go on the wrong train and get jumped. Very possible in this game, considering we have a subway called the Battle Subway. Let's just put Audino away. Serious Audino? Bleh. Alright, I think it's the first one? Nope, that doesn't look like it. Unless... Are these TMs? Ooh. This isn't it. None of them are really standing out as being different. Super single, double, super double, Anvil Town. There we go. Let me onboard, officer. I don't have a ticket. I assume there are no trainer battles here. Aw, she lost her Pokemon. Yeah, I'm curious about that train. Okay, is this the guy that gives me the starter? I'm only curious because it might be the guy that gives me the starter. Chloe is long gone now. That's crazy. She didn't even like. She didn't even hang out on the floor. Sometimes she hangs out on the floor next to me. Huh? What the heck? Are they roaming now? Are the Lotties roaming? Okay, well, we might be getting a Lottie at some point now, I guess. On weekends, a lot of people come here. Okay. What even is here? You? You give me the Pokemon, right? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think there's no reason not to get Mudkip. I am gonna check out the starter changes real quick. We'll start with Trico. Hello? Did I spell it wrong? What do you mean? There's no Trico? Like, what? Okay, that's so weird. So Sceptile has an attack boosted from 85 to 105. The special attack nerfed from 105 to 85. Okay, so it's a physical attacker now to support the Leaf Blade usage, I'm sure. It is Grass Dragon. We do already have a Grass Dragon type, so we don't really need it. Yeah, it's an interesting option, but we don't really need it. Torchic. Wait. We could get. Wait, what? Oh, Blaziken doesn't have speed boost in the complete. It only has speed boost in classic. Combuskin has speed boosting. No. Oh, wow. They don't have. Okay, they don't have speed boost. They have. So Blaziken isn't that good in this game because it doesn't get speed boost. Okay. How does it change otherwise? It's gotten some stats taken from defense to put in speed. It has base 95 speed. It gets U-turn on level up. It gets Heat Crash, Night Slash, Blaze Kick, Close Combat. I mean, kind of. I feel like it's still kind of. Wait, the Swampert not gonna? Swampert gets Mud Slap at level 7. Oh, Bulldoze at 16. Okay, so we do get ground type moves. I was like, wait, where's Earthquake? You don't get Earthquake on level up anymore. You get High Horsepower at level 50 instead. I mean, yeah, Swampert's still good. We don't need another Grass, Dragon type, and Blaziken won't really be doing much if it doesn't get Speed Boost. Like it does stuff, but with the difficulty curve of this game, we're gonna go Mudkip. Oh, let's go. All right, Mudkip. I'm gonna call him Saltine. I don't know why. It just kind of the name came to me when I looked at him. Hidden Grotto. Okay, thanks. Timid. Are y'all winning, son? Hello, Beans. Well, no one's died yet. I did a very scary double battle, and I managed. Wait, is Timid minus attack? Dude, come on. Unfortunate. Yeah. Blaziken might have been better. But it's fine. It's still gonna be a Swampert, you know? And with it, we should still be able to sweep the Flannery fight. Special Swampert, let's go! Did we get Mud Bomb? I didn't notice. I didn't notice if Salting gets Mud Bomb. Okay, Mud Slap. I do remember that. I do declare. Ooh, Foresight. They need to change how that move works. Did they remove it? They probably removed it in Gen 8, right? Because it's kind of a nothing move. Especially with like all the type coverage that exists right now. Alright. Yeah, let's just sweep Flannery with this Swampert. We don't have Surf yet. I mean, it would be... Swampert's special attack is fine. I would be more hyped about Special Swampert if it was modest. If it had like a special attack boosting nature, you know? Oh, it's on my eye. We got Bulldoze. Bulldoze is still pretty good. Yeah, the run is alive. No deaths just yet. Let's go to a Growl. Oh, it's on my eye. Actually, if we don't fully evolve, are we going to be able to handle Elisa? Rock Throw? Mud Slap. I don't want to rely on accuracy. I'm gonna get rid of Mud Slap so I don't even have the allure. Know what I'm saying? So yeah, ooh, Avalanche. I didn't even notice that. Avalanche isn't necessarily... It's good to have for the Charles fight, it looks like. Dude, oh my gosh, what a nightmare. I feel like I can't discredit Avalanche as an attack. I think I prefer that over Rock Throw, actually. Yeah. That's fine. Ice type coverage, so much cooler than Rock type, even though some might say they're pretty similar. Saltine will probably not evolve until level 36 as usual, though. But we could put an Eviolite on him, and he'll manage. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Let's get out of here. Ooh, hold on. Move items. Yeah, there we go. We have a good selection of Pokemon right now. I'm feeling pretty good. And usually when I feel pretty good, what's the saying? The bigger they are, the harder they fall. So basically I'm prepared for the worst. Let's leave with Saltine here. Let me double check Flannery's moveset here. Ponyta. Oh, Ponyta does have Solar Beam, but would only use it after Sunny Day. Yeah, they all set it up manually. Okay, so they do set up Sunny Day, and we don't, like, we haven't taken them out. I will need to switch someone in. I guess I would switch in Jumping Bean. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Jawbreaker for damage afterwards. Whatever. It ain't no thing but a chicken wing. I would spend a lot of time in these Coliseums when I was a kid, when these were the newest games that came out. There she is. Because, like, this was the only consistent way to find higher level Pokemon and level up. And I remember I would get on at, like, 1 p.m. while at my grandma's house, and the stadium would be closed because there's a game going on. I was like, alright, fine, let me watch the game, cool. And you can't watch the game. There's no visual representation of the game, so I just had to sit there and grind on wild Pokemon. It was so sad. Can you get out of my way? I'm leading correctly, right? Hello, Flannery. I'm gonna kill your Pokemon, hee hee. So yeah, we're gonna leave with Bulldoze. They just do Solar Beam outright. No Sunny Day. I'm kind of okay with that. Now, theoretically... oh, whoops. Wait, what? Anvil now. Wait, I got a Mudkip from here. Theoretically... they have a base 90 speed. They're probably still faster, but I'm gonna check this out real quick. Compare... Oh, they're definitely still faster, without any doubt in my mind. Okay. Yeah, let's switch. Let's go to Jumpin' Bean. Now, do I want... okay, I probably do want to take them out because they're probably gonna just set up Sunny Day if I don't take them out. So let's fake out. Uh-oh. X-Scissor does it. Yes, sir. Now, Magcargo. They have Overheat, Attract, Rock Slide, and Sunny Day. They don't get taken out in one hit. By Cross Chop. There's no way. Aqua Tail might do it, but after a Sunny Day, I'm not so sure. I think I want to go to Jawbreaker, but I don't want her to gain any experience points because I want to use her for the trainer battles if I need to, and I might need to. Let's just Cross Chop and hope for the best. If it crits, it takes them out. It has a high crit chance. It did not crit. Oh, I didn't expect that. Okay. Good job, Jumpin' Bean. Let's go to Saltine. I was expecting to lose him after that. I thought they would pay more passively, but that's fine. Is that true? Yeah. Oh. Rhythm Heaven, I'm telling you guys, Rhythm Heaven launch title on the Switch 2, highest gaming console sell of all time. Overheat, Attract, Body Slam, Sunny Day. Let's just do Aqua Tail, see how much that does. Ugh, Sunny Day, there it is. You just got Trico'd. I hope you're able to spread the Trico love. Yo, let's go! Draven the Artist, welcome in. Nice to have you, nice to have you. Thank you for Trico-ing me. How's it going? Welcome in, happy Tuesday. Ooh, Overheat's gonna hurt. Ooh. What was that? What happened? Oh, thanks for the follow. Wait, did the sound alert play? Whatever. Welcome in officially. My name is Nick, or your very distant cousin. I do variety content, lately a lot of Pokemon. And right now I'm on my furthest attempt of Blaze Black 2 Redux normal mode, and I'm not using any Calyx. We hate your— Hey, that's a lie. That's a dirty lie, unless you mean it. Trico, how dare you? Trico is phenomenal in every way. Sorry, I saw a notification in my peripheral. I'll try to cover it up a little bit more. Yeah, I should stay in. We'll just mud bomb because I don't think anyone else is eating the sunny day boosted overheat. Okay, don't pair it. Oh no. Okay, it's just body slam again. It's fine. It is immediate. It is immediate, but I do see chat. I see the notification in chat when I play Pokemon. I guess I can move chat to the side, but then I might not see chat as much. So I apologize. Ace, feel free to refund those 150 points, honestly. If the jump scare doesn't get me, and you're in the neighborhood, don't feel free to oh my gosh, where'd that do a crit? To refund those. Overheat attracts Sunny Day Bulldoze. That was Sunny Day boosted. Yeah, jeez. Let's go to Moon Pie. Why do I hear bratty content instead of variety? I don't. What was that? Maybe that was a Freudian slip. I don't know. Trico is peak, Nick. Why would you say that? Oh my goodness, the gaslighting is crazy right now. I'm stumbling amongst my words. I don't even know what to say anymore. Did I really say that about Trico? No way, no way. Oh, Taffy has regenerator. I forgot about that. Let's go. Guys, things are going like way too well right now. Elisa is on track to ruin my entire life. Brian? Attract? I didn't even consider that, to be honest. Oh my gosh, I did nothing. Huge. How did they get confused? Did I do that? Does Overheat do that now? How did they get confused? Wait, I actually don't know. Wait, what? Alright, whatever. We beat Flannery. Alright, Elisa time. I mean, we do have the trainer, the gym trainers leading up to that, so... The choice band? Wait, that's the easiest choice band earn I've ever gotten in my entire life. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, that's kind of crazy actually. That's gonna work really well with Jawbreaker. Okay. Okay. So trainer changes. Sorry, I'm trying to find it. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's a lot. No, there's only 3. There's only 3 fights.
Sorry, girls.
Okay. So Elisa's gym has 3 fights. The first one has a Pikachu, Luxray, and Emolga. Pikachu has a Light Ball and uses Iron Tail, Icicle Crash, Extreme Speed Thunderbolt. What even? What? Luxray has Crunch, Thunderfang, Ice Fang, Fire Fang. Emolga has Nuzzle, Electro Ball, Acrobatics. Why does Pikachu have Icicle Crash? What the heck? Okay, alright. We're theory crafting. We're theory crafting right now. Right absolutely now. Let's put these guys away and reassess real quick. I don't think it'll take too much. I think Life Orb, Choice Band, we got some crazy items right now that I was afraid I wouldn't get access to be honest. Okay. So Pikachu. Oh wait, I don't. I thought I had a Numel on this run. That was the other run. Saltine is my only ground type? Dude, dude, this Pikachu, what do I get? The Pikachu might sweep me. Pikachu might sweep me. You do have some good Pokemon in here. You guys see this? Yeah, I mean... Icicle Crash and Extreme Speed are neutral. I think we just bulldoze with Saltine and hope for the best with that. The problem is, if Saltine over levels, we won't be able to use them. Pardon me. I want to save Saltine for the last fight. against Beauty Ampere. So instead, against the Pikachu, who do I do? Pikachu's like fast in this, right? Let's see. Notes, Pokemon changes. I bet Pikachu's crazy fast. What? What do you mean there's no Pikachu? That's kind of crazy. Okay. Pikachu has a base speed of 100. Pikachu has a base speed of 100. Oh wait, hold on. I do have another ground type. Fun Dip. No, Fun Dip would get hurt by Ice Cold Crash though. Do you have like a water type with Lightning Rod or something? I mean, Payday will still be fine. We could fake out Headbutt. Payday should be able to take out the Pikachu well enough. And if not, oh, one Thunderbolt. Okay, and then Luxray with the Intimidate, with Crunch, Thunder Fang, Ice Fang, Fire Fang. Luxray is part dark in this game, so it gets Stab, Crunch. It's pretty good coverage though, I'm not gonna lie. I guess that means I could level up Teddygram. Teddygram could manage. We could switch in on an attack by Crunch, theoretically, hypothetically. And then take Thunderfang and get flinched and then lose. We do have Mug with Double Kick that could go in afterwards. I think Mug is like an okay answer. And then Emolga. Nuzzle, Electro Ball, Acrobatics, Signal Beam. Nuzzle, Electro Ball, Acrobatics, Signal Beam. Crunch does fully evolve and it doesn't get the flying type attack, so I can't discredit Crunch as an option here, honestly. We are not weak to electric type attacks. Signal Beam would hurt on Hot Fries. We have... Yeah, no, they don't have Power Gem. That's someone else later on. I'm playing... In my brain, I still had Camera Up, and I forgot that was from a previous attempt that did okay. I don't even want to risk Boon Pie in front of an Emolga. If we get crit by a Signal Beam, I'll be so sad. Why do I feel like Dakis might be fine here? Oh man, dude, Signal Beam covers for Fun Dip too. That's crazy. Alright, we'll bring you. Why is Emolga kinda crazy? It really is like a little mini Zapdos. They're faster, so I can't even send in Jawbreaker safely. Like, a Fake Out would be kinda nice, but other than that, Jumpin' Bean... Fake Out Sucker Punch, though. Okay, whatever. Let's level these guys up. Let's give the Eviolite to the appropriate person, and then we'll fight the very first trainer, and things won't go wrong. Oranberry, Life Orb, Quick Claw. Ooh, right. You have Wide Lens. Forgot about that. You have Oranberry. You have the Eviolite. Let's give it to the Lampent instead. Muscle Band, that's fine. Life Orb, I guess. Quick Claw. Muscle Band, Wide Lens, Eviolite, Quick Claw, Life Orb, Silk Scarf. I'll have to level them up a little bit. They might get better moves. Who knows? Who knows? I hope so. I hope we get something better than Double Kick. We'll see, though. Alright, so we're going to get them to level 34. 34 is like a safe level, I think. Super Fang? No, thank you. Body Slam? I don't think it fits, honestly. No. It doesn't give up a Body Slam. Ally Switch, no thank you. In hardcore mode with more double battles, I might, but not in this particular case. Let's save. Actually, you know, I might not even want to use Lampent for the Emolga, because Lampent might not even be bulky enough. I'm gonna check that out real quick. So with Eviolite, okay, we have defense. Oh, we have minus special defense nature. 51 and 43, and we have 39 and 56. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be using Dakis for this. Do I have a Pokemon that I can pivot with? If they want to do a flying type attack guaranteed, does anybody resist flying? I mean, I guess, but like I don't want anybody to switch in on an Electro Ball or Nuzzle from the Airhead. Dude, Acrobatics is kind of crazy though. Yeah, I might have to send in Saltine anyway, to be honest. Alright, whatever. Let's go in. Let's go in. No problems. No problems are gonna be occurring. We're gonna be dandy. Am I fighting anybody in the? Am I fighting anybody in the park here? I hope not. Oh, she's all over him. In public? That's crazy. No. Do I not battle the trainers in the gym? Are there only a couple trainers in the roller coaster? I don't really remember. Are they patrolling? What's going on here? What is it? Wait, what? Beauty. Okay, no. I just have to go. They just want to like use the space again because they were very proud of it, and so they're like, go through the roller coaster again. I'm just getting her, and then I'm battling her in the gym. I think that's what I'm doing. I have not played these games in a while. Go get on the roller coaster. What are you doing? Jump scare. Yo, me. What the heck? Yo, meme! Congrats on first. I know you worked really hard to get that. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. What are the odds? Ooh, fake out crit killed. Are these the same trainers from Blaze Black? There's no way, right? No, these are. I mean, I know they're the same people, but their Pokemon are different. How you doing? No! Oh my gosh, I did a lot that time. What the heck? I'm hoping, yeah. These guys are thankfully not a big deal. I would have been very sad otherwise. Tired, but good. How about you? I'm a little tired. So far, Deathless on the stream. This is my current personal best attempt. And I'm feeling good. However, I have not really particularly planned for Elisa at all. And when I do get to her, I'm kind of expecting things to go wrong, to be honest. So I guess we'll see. We'll see how that goes. After this run, I'm going to be using damage calcs. This is the last run where I will not be using damage calcs on purpose. But we have a lot of Pokemon. Only 2 deaths right now is really good, and I'm gaining a little bit of hubris. You still battle me? That's kind of crazy. Outside of that, I should probably be a little more productive. Tomorrow, I'm gonna have to go shopping for stuff, and I'd rather not. I'd rather not like go out of my way to go shopping. But hey, gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Payday's getting some levels here, but I don't think that's the end of the world. They lived, and I didn't even do half. We're dead to a crit. Let's go to Crunch. We resist, unless they do Super Fang. Am I blinking? I also feel like I'm not blinking enough. Okay, Crunch. We're gonna just take him out with Blaze Kick. Did the best you could. Trats. Yeah, I mean, we could stay in. I should have used Quick Attack. I threw. Yeah, I should have used Quick Attack. Oops. suboptimal play inbound. I did not remember. I mean, I guess I don't remember a lot here. But fighting these extra trainers feels like a lot. Quick attack. Oh my gosh! Does it have technician or something? Good heavens, it's got attackies. Nice. Okay. Alright, full restore. I think I mean, I can't imagine there's any more trainers in here for me to battle. I hope not. Whee! You are not Elisa. Hello? I just missed her. Dude. Nice. Thanks for the paralyze heal. The paralyze heal translates to nothing. Alright, so now I can fight her in the gym like I originally planned. The first, I hope it's not a gauntlet of like a guaranteed back-to-back battles. There's no way. We're leading with Payday to take out the Pikachu, then Luxray, then Emolga, blah 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 blah. Thanks for the water. Speaking of water. I'm nervous. It has static and not intimidate. So I'm not. Ooh, it did a lot. I thought that would do less, honestly. We're faster? Nice. Okay, next is gonna be the intimidating Luxray. There's no way it's not. Yeah, it's Luxray. And they're probably gonna go for a Crunch, but if they go for Thunderfang, that would be... I guess I definitely prefer Crunch, because it's more damage. Please go for Crunch. Because we resist that. Nice. Nice. Covet and Double Kick do the same thing. I'm gonna leave with Charm, honestly, because this thing kind of terrifies me. That's why. Yeah, we're dead to a crit. We were definitely not gonna one-shot them ever. Discharge, Flame Burst, Psychic. Wait, what? Oh, what the? You wait. Never mind. That's later. Crunch, Thunderfang, Ice Fang, Fire Fang. Yeah, let's just go to Crunch. Thunderfang, we resist. That still kind of did a lot, to be honest. Breaking Swipe? Yo, Quick Claw! I don't know if that was relevant at all, to be honest. Crunch. Dude, okay, we're dead to a crit. That's -3! It's -3! Luxray, did Luxray get any attack buffs? I know it's Stab Crunch, but like... No. Dude. It's crazy. That really did it at -3? I'm gonna go back to Payday, because Payday took no damage previously. And I feel like Fake Out Headbutt will be okay. Oh my gosh, yeah, the crit. Especially now. Okay, nice. Evolga, Nuzzle, Electro Ball, Acrobatics, and Signal Beam. Acrobatics is their best attack. If they do Nuzzle, it is what it is. There's no way an Emolga's Acrobatics one-shots us. Also, we could get the flinch. Let's go! Night Slash crit. Drats. We are faster, though. It's not a speed tie, right? Nice. Nice. Hold on. Payday is kind of clutching it up. No way. Okay, next one. I'm very scared. Beauty Fleming. What the heck kind of name is that? Beauty Fleming? Beauty Fleming is gonna break my ankles. The run's gonna die, and it's gonna be to the trainer named Beauty Fleming. That's kind of crazy. She has a Rotom Frost with Blizzard, Discharge, Ominous Wind, and Will-O-Wisp. She has a Manectric with Intimidate, Discharge, Flame Burst, Psychic Fangs, and Ice Fang. Flaffy With Power Gem, Thunder Wave, Charge Beam, and Cotton Guard. When the phlegm in my throat is beautiful. This is totally me. While I find the phlegm in my throat. Alright, let's reassess real quick. Let's reassess. I kind of have an idea of what I want to do here. And it's not a bad idea, all things considered. And you will listen. Alright, so Rotom Frost. Rotom Frost we could immediately try to neuter with Snarls from Moonpie. That's just my hot take. I don't like the idea outright, but for now we'll put it there. For the Manectric with Discharge, Flame Burst, Psychic Fangs. Oh, they have Ice Fang. I was thinking Fun Dip, but they have Ice Fang. Because we were immune to the Electric and Psychic attack, but Ice Fang is nasty. I guess technically Turnover is only going to be hurt by Discharge, but Discharge will be a problem. Again, like, I could bring Saltine, but I need to preserve Saltine if possible with your experience. For Beauty Impere. Impere. Is it French? I don't know how to say. I don't know how to speak French. But Saltine is still. I might bring Saltine from Manectric. Flappy with Power Gem, Thunder Wave, Charge Beam, and Cotton Guard. Okay, we'll just say you for now. Fun Dip could take on the Flappy, easy enough. Backup options. I'll definitely need it for the. I mean, technically, Teddygram would be okay. Like for the Rotom Frost and for the Flaffy. Backup for the Manectric. If I had to switch into somebody, I could switch into Payday. Do the fake out headbutt combo again. Don't know if it'll be enough, but it would be something. So let's do that. And actually, I guess it goes for Jawbreaker again too, huh? Okay. Even though I don't want Jawbreaker to overlevel, but it is what it is. I think Jawbreaker actually would outspeed the Rotom. We might be able to use Jawbreaker for the Rotom. That would be safer if... Hold on, let me check that. So we have a base speed of 90, but we have a minus speed nature. Rotom might be... Wait, what? No. Can't find Rotom Frost on the Pokemon changes. I know the base Rotom has a big stat boost. No, it doesn't. It just has a speed buff. Dude, Rotom Frost Blaze Black 2 Redux. Is there a Rotom? Hold on, Blaze Black 2, Volt White 2 Redux Wiki? Hold on, there's a Wiki? Frost. It doesn't, wait. Base speed of 86. Oh, they're gonna be faster though. Because I wanted to fake out and outspeed and do Force Palm. I guess it's still fine. Oh, bless you, thank you, Bert. I just noticed. I guess it's still fine. Because like, what do we do after Snarl anyway? Because Snarl's not even super effective. Oh wait, no, we could teach you Power Gem. We could teach you Power Gem, and that would be super effective. Let's do that. There we go. Yeah, Power Gem. Come on. over. Do we even need covet here anymore? Because by the time we could get it again like really soon. Yeah, let's get rid of covet for now. Okay, let's rare candy these guys. 34, 31. Pain split is a healing move. This one always crits, so it's base 75. I like that over storm throw. Sorry, whatever. I mean, vice versa, or whatever I said. Payback. No, thank you. Even though that might have been a throw, I hope not. Okay, let's move some items around. This game has begun. I think like part of the reason why I was frustrated before was because I think like this is the part that I'm more interested in. What do you have? Oranberry? What if instead... Oranberry's not bad, actually. You have an Oranberry? You have a Life Orb? What? That's pretty good. You have a wide one, so we don't really need that. Let's put that on you for now. And, claw on you, I guess. Yeah, we do have the Choice Band also. What do I have you for? You don't even have a ground. Wait, do you have, wait, hold on. Wait. We have the bulldoze TM, right? We have the bulldoze TM. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're gonna give Fun Dip Choice Band Bulldoze. It's gonna go crazy. I tell you what. You know, let's give it to Teddy Graham also. Why not? Why not? Let's give her Body Slam. We don't need that. We don't need Body Slam, even though it looks like it got an attack buff. Whatever. And Choice Band. Yeah. There we go. Choice Band. Choice Band is kind of brazy. I don't know if you've heard. Yeah, I guess we leave with Snarl and then just use Power Gem a bunch. Always leave with Snarl. We use Eviolite U for the Manectric. And then we use Choice Band U, and then we have you guys for backup. We should give Jawbreaker. Wait, does somebody have the Life Orb? Probably Life Orb, I guess. Okay, move items. Where is it? Am I blind? There it is. I'm gonna get some of these trainers are gonna sneak up on me at some point. Like not these ones that I'm looking up, but probably one of the trainers on a route somewhere. It's gonna catch me off guard, and I'm probably gonna lose somebody. Hold on, isn't there a an item? I do declare. What the heck are you doing here? You're on TV? Okay. Shellbell's not bad either, honestly. Okay. Beauty Fleming. Let's get her done. Yeah, Rotom Frost. Always lead with Snarl, because it's going to be doing a lot of damage otherwise. They use Will-O-Wisp. I'm kind of okay with that. It's not going to weaken us. It's going to do chip damage, which will be something. And but they're already weakened before they do their first real attack. Now it's Power Gem. Blizzard. It's landing. Don't like that. Didn't do anything. Didn't do anything. We have a base 130 special defense. We're dead to a crit though, but we dodge, baby. Let's go, Moon Pie. We do have to switch. Undoubtedly, we have to switch, without a doubt. That's what undoubtedly means. If you didn't know. They're probably gonna Charge Beam. They're probably gonna Charge Beam, so we just go straight to Fun Dip like I had planned originally. Cotton Guard. Ooh. That raises their defense. We could use Scorching Sands, which is a special attack, but we have the Choice Band. We're committing. Oh. Maybe I should have done Scorching Sands. We would have been locked into it with no buff, but whatever. They're dead to a crit, if you think about it. Have you thought about it? If you think about it, they're dead to a crit. Technically, we could also be on the receiving end of the crit. Usually when I say that there is a crit incoming, it doesn't matter if it's like me or the other person. It could be one or the other. And we're dead to a crit. Do they might... go to Teddy Graham, honestly. Let's go to Teddy Graham. I don't want to... I actually don't know if we killed him, and I don't want to die to a crit. Who knows? We might have got the crit that time, though. My special defense fell. That's kind of cool. It's kind of really cool. Storm Throw, always crits. Okay, so... Nice. The Manectric is going to come in, and they're probably going to do Psychic Fangs. I have no reason not to switch to Moonpie, who would be immune. But if they do something like Discharge, Flame Burst, or Ice Fang instead, that could be a problem. The thing is, I don't know if I want Saltine to switch into a Psychic Fangs, which is why I would go to Moonpie instead. I guess I could go to Jawbreaker, if I'm expecting anything. Of course, if they Discharge and Paralyze us, Jawbreaker would have to switch out immediately. But if they do go for Psychic Fangs, Jawbreaker would be able to resist that. Let's go to Jawbreaker. Yeah, Discharge. Thinking on our feet over... Ooh, dude, come on. Okay, that's kind of a crazy read. Let's go to Saltine. You're probably going to go for it again. I don't know why they wouldn't. Yeah, there's Discharge. Okay, Saltine, there you go. And we Bulldoze. There's Psychic Fangs. Oh, dude, that did nothing. What the heck? Psychic Fangs? The strongest biting type move? It's kind of crazy, honestly. Go team. Go team. Okay. Now, the next one is the one that is truly a mini-boss. It is the last trainer before Lisa. Maybe I'll figure out a way to get this part of the docs on the screen at some point. I don't think there's like a way to make it look pretty though, so that's why I haven't. Because it's just like a couple lines of text. Nothing crazy. But Beauty Ampere has 4 Pokemon. Magneton with Tri-Attack. Sorry. I'll list the Pokemon first. Magneton, Electrode, Stunfisk, and Jolteon. A lot of fast Pokemon in there. Specifically Electrode and Jolteon, not so much the others, to be honest. Magneton has Tri-Attack, Flash Cannon, Charge Beam, Thunder Wave. Electrode has Boom Burst, Electro Ball, Aura Sphere, Energy Ball. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Stunfisk has Discharge, Mud Shop, Revenge, Muddy Water. And Jolteon has Electro Ball, Nuzzle, Pin, Missile, Quick Attack. Normal Jolteon stuff. What's going on with the Electrode? Dude. Alright, so this is where I would say like Saltine and Crunch are safe to fully evolve for the fight. But I'm still probably going to lead with Jawbreaker to fake out Force Palm the Magneton. That'll deal with them. If Magneton goes down, probably, I don't know. I don't know who else comes in. Electrode, maybe? Who cares? Boom Burst is kind of annoying, honestly. Takis is immune to Boom Burst and Aura Sphere, but Electro Ball is gonna do crazy work. I can't go to Saltine, even evolved, because of Energy Ball. So I guess Crunch kind of does the trick. I mean, it is still just Electro. They do have Aftermath, so I have to be careful about that. There's also the Stunfisk, but I think like starting with the Stunfisk, I could send in the evolved Saltine at that point. Could also take out the Jolteon, but just in case, let me see if Krokorok evolves. No, dude, no, never mind. Worth a shot. They're fast Pokemon, so I can't rely on Payday's fake out headbutt shenanigans. Moonpie is bulky, but Electrode has Aura Sphere. I guess I'm just like worried about Crunch and Electrode. I feel like I'm gonna send in Crunch, and we're gonna take an attack, and we'll be like, I can't live the next one, and I'll have to switch. But I need to figure out who to switch into. It's kind of tough, honestly. Marshmallow, kind of. I mean, yeah, kind of. Marshmallow kind of works. I could bring in Hershey, who could start holding the Eviolite. We at least don't get hit by anything super effective, I guess. No. Fruit Rope would be a better candidate for that. Wait, Fruit Rope can evolve too, actually. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. That's kind of sick. We got our fire, water, grass synergy. 2 of them are grass types. The team is like pretty weak to fairies, and I feel like it's gonna catch up to me. I don't know. Give me an extra bulky Pokemon. I guess I could switch to Takis if I know they're for sure they're doing Boom Burst. No, I can't guarantee that. I mean, if they're holding Eviolite, we can make that work. All right, let's move around some items. Let's level them up. Let's evolve them, and let's do this trainer fight. It's the gym fight that's gonna be more serious anyway. Choice band, right? We give that to you. And then the Eviolite goes to you. Wide lens. I don't think anyone really needs the wide lens here. That's the muscle band. Sure. Oh, I don't know. Why not? Oranberry, Oranberry. Quick Claw? No. Alright, okay, let's, I guess Oranberries to the rest of them. A Citrus Berry would go crazy here, though. Okay, we rare candy you up to 36. We got Charizard, guys. We got the grass. Sorry. The Fire Dragon Charizard. We've made it. Sorry, don't hit B, don't hit B, don't hit B. Awesome. Awesome. Air Slash is kind of interesting, but no. Give up on Air Slash. Pretty please, thank you. We got Saltine gonna be up there too. I just realized I added Swampert to the overlay immediately. What's wrong with me? It's been up there for so long. Now we got it. Okay. Hammer Arm. Ooh. They have a Choice Band. We don't need Mud Bomb. What do we have Mud Bomb for anyway? We are minus attack, I guess, but Choice Band would help make up for that. Fighting coverage is always good. Let's get rid of Mud Bomb. Okay, for roll up level 36. Nice. That's the starter. That's the starter. Let's go. For a second, I thought I had the level cap wrong, and my heart skipped a beat. Breaking Swipe. Okay. Breaking Swipe is honestly pretty decent if we're going with the defensive route, and I think the superior we are for the moment. Dragon Breath is going to be stronger, especially with the chance to para, but we already have Glare for para. Breaking Swipe lowering attack is kind of really nice, honestly. So let's get rid of Dragon Breath for now, even though Breaking Swipe is weaker. Let's get Daki's up to 35. Let's get Marshmallow up to 35. Okay. Okay. Feeling good. I'm feeling good. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. I had a premonition of terror walking by that gym. But this is a different gym, so it's different. It doesn't count. Alright. Alright. Yeah, Magneton, easy peasy. Easy peasy, just like before. Unless Magneton outspeeds, and even if it does... What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do when I come for you? Probably nothing. If I had to guess. Alright. I did the wrong one! Faint is fine, faint is fine, faint is fine. I misclicked. What are they holding? Are they holding something? Why did I get recoil? Oh, right. Life Orb. Alright, Force Palm, it's fine. We live this, we resist. I misclicked. I was like tabbed out. No way, we were dead to a crit. Dude, because that was almost a crazy throw. Almost an insane throw. I mean, they're probably gonna do... Dude, oh my gosh. They're probably gonna Electro Ball. What was my plan with Crunch? Just do damage? Probably that was it. They're gonna have Electro Ball. I mean, Fruit Roll is pretty good for this. We resist everything except for Boom Burst and Aura Sphere. They're probably going for Electro Ball. We resist that. And then we could glare them. Let's go Fruit Roll Up. Energy Ball? That was... I almost went into Swampert. That was a... Dude, what is this AI? That's crazy. Boom Burst, their strongest move. We're dead to a crit. We might be faster now, but it doesn't really matter. Crunch isn't as bulky and could still be dead to a crit from that range. No, there's no way. Actually, he might. I kind of want to go to Takis. We could Hex. They're not going to be as fast anymore, so their Electro Ball won't really be doing much. I think Takis is fine to Hex here, honestly. Huge! Huge! Hex? We're faster? That's crazy. I didn't know it was... That's a lot. That's a big difference. Random move, they're washed. They're so washed. Oh my gosh, it's so embarrassing. That's so unbelievably embarrassing. OMG, OMG. Stunfisk, they are gonna do Mud Shot, more than likely. But this is where we can just start going to Saltine. Mud Shot lowers our speed, right? Oh well, let's go to Saltine. It's fine. Honestly, did like a little bit more than I was hoping. Bulldoze? Yeah, that minus attack nature is into play there. That's choice banded. That is unfortunate. Okay, so the last one is Jolteon, but the only thing it could do to us is Pin Missile, so we're gonna be fine. Yeah. I don't even know if it kills though. I'm unsure. I'm uncertain. I'm unconfident. And the other ones also. All right, let's go. Never mind. All right, leader Elisa. She has an Emolga, Ampharos, Lantern, Electabuzz, and Zebstrika. All level 35 except for Zebstrika, who's level 36. This team is actually kind of crazy. And I think I'm gonna have to like read everything out. I can show you guys the gym leader information visually this time around, which is nice. As opposed to me just saying the names out loud, like I have been with the last few trainers. Let me heal. I do like that we have the whole fire, grass, water stuff going on right now, though. Okay, let me just make sure everything's correct here. Actually, I could switch. Everybody say bye to my face. Bye, Nick. Okay. Yo, Mario Kart kind of pops off. Okay. So, let me double check here. Emolga has a Flying Gem with Volt Switch, Acrobatics, U-Turn, and Light Screen. That's correct. I'm double checking with the official documents, rather than the website. Ampharos has Static. It's holding a Shuka Berry, which weakens ground-type attacks. It has Volt Switch, Hydro Pump. No, that's wrong. What the heck? Oh, I went somewhere else. Volt Switch, Power Gem, Dragon Pulse, Focus Blast. That's the same. A Water-Absorbing Lantern, holding an Air Balloon. Has Volt Switch, Hydro Pump. There we go. Thunder Wave, Signal Beam. Static Electabuzz, holding a Life Orb, Volt Switch, Ice Punch, Psychic, Cross Chop. Oh my gosh, that's the same Electabuzz from Fire Red Omega. What the heck? Zebstrika with Sap Sipper, holding a White Herb to negate its Overheat debuff, along with Volt Switch, Bounce, and Quick Tech. Okay, so it's the same. This is accurate to the documents, which means it's correct. Everything's fine. Nothing is documented incorrectly on this website. Let's go. This fight, at a glance, you could already tell it's like it's so different from every other fight that we've been running into up through now, or at least like these last few specifically. We'll put you up there. You're there. Right. Can't put my last Pokemon in the box. Okay. Emolga with Volt Switch, Acrobatics, U-Turn, Light Screen as a flying gem. So that Acrobatics is gonna be massive. I suppose I could like do a, like bait them. I could bait an Acrobatics by leading with Fruit Roll-Up and then hard switch into Airhead. But the thing is about that, Airhead isn't gonna be doing anything else for the rest of the fight. I mean, you know, I could bait him with Jawbreaker and Fake Out. There is that, and then I pivot. But then, like, then they Volt Switch, and who do I switch in to take the Volt Switch? Yikes. Dude, I hate how the Lantern has Signal Beam. Because that, like, then I mean, I guess it kind of counters Superior. They got Water Absorb and an Air Balloon. I'm not switching a ground type in front of them anyway, I guess, but... Well, I do have Saltine. Okay, so Saltine does have Avalanche. What if I lead with Saltine? If they do Acrobatics, we're gonna be taking that hard, but the Avalanche in return would knock them out for sure. The problem is, I don't want to be Choice Banded into Avalanche, so I'd probably have something else. Would Avalanche still kill at minus attack with Timid? I don't know. Do not know. And I don't want to be locked into Avalanche, so we're not using Choice Band, but because Bulldoze is going to be so important otherwise. Swampert was my answer to the Electabuzz in the past, so I think that's what we're going to have Saltine do here. Swampert never let me down in Fire Red Omega, so that's what we're going to... Okay. So if I don't lead with Saltine for the Emolga... Yeah, Airhead doesn't really do anything here, and we can't set up Spikes or Stealth Rocks, because Volt Switch would, like... We have Sturdy, so we would be able to guarantee Stealth Rocks. I guess I could level up Airhead and see if he gets Stealth Rocks or Spikes or anything like that. That would be good to know. Yeah, they're cooking with Mario music. What the heck? Whirlwind? I guess I could just look up the moveset. Strats. Alright, yeah, so nope, not looking good. Not looking good for old Skarmory. Yeah, I was kind of looking forward to getting stuck Armory, but it might not have been the best Pokemon anyway. Like, and we do have Sturdy, but like we just have nothing that we can capitalize on that with. Can't use... I mean, we could kind of use Crunch for the Zebstrika. We resist Volt Switch, we resist Overheat. There is Bounce and Quick Attack, and that's it. So I think we're gonna I think I'll have Crunch for the Zebstrika. Okay, I'm gonna have Saltine for the Electabuzz. I'm formatting them to equate to the website. The Lantern. I mean, we do have the Bug Resist Berry, actually, that we got from fighting Watson. So we could give that to Fruit Roll-Up, so we get a good Leaf Tornado in, as long as we don't miss. So that's our Fire, Water, Grass trio right there. Nice. Yeah, we're reverse engineering this. Ampharos with the Shuka Berry. Well, I'm not bringing Fun Dip anyway, because of the Focus Blast. Dude, wait, actually, what do I do? Wait, what do I do? What do I do for the Ampharos? Focus Blast? Are you kidding me? And Rock Gem? Like perfect coverage. How do I play around that? I mean, other than Focus Blast, you know, Technician. I mean, technically, Jump and Bean, we don't resist any of their attacks except for Rock Gem. But Poison Touch, Fake Out would be really good on the Ampharos. You'd probably teach him Bulldoze. Probably teach Bulldoze to a few of these guys, honestly. Dude, if it weren't for Focus Blast, oh, Hot Fries would be going crazy. Okay, let's just say Jump and Bean for now. What do I do about the Emolga? And even if they, oh, man, they all have Volt Switch too. So if they do like a crazy amount of pivoting, we're in trouble. I really wish Airhead got spikes or something. Stealth Rock would be crazy. Would have been, theoretically. I mean, turnover isn't bad. Isn't a bad lead. We kind of match the Emolga like equally. Acrobatics is still gonna hurt though. I do kind of want to bait the acrobatics, but I don't know how to do that. Like I could lead with Teddygram. Teddygram also has knockoff actually. Now who else would I use Teddygram for? I wouldn't use Teddygram for anybody else. Whoever I would lead with Teddygram to bait, and then I would switch it to you. I mean, I guess I could lead it with Fruit Roll Up, and then get rid of their thing with Airhead. I think Jumpin' Bean's gonna die. Don't tell him I said that though. I don't even, like, I could snarl the Ampharos. Don't get me wrong, I could snarl the Ampharos with Moon Pie and then Focus Blast would be weaker if it even lands, but the problem is, if it lands and if it crits, then what's the point? You know, Jawbreaker though, Jawbreaker has Pure Power Life Orb Fake Out. It is also kind of an answer into the Ampharos, because we would outspeed the Ampharos. I actually probably wouldn't because of IVs and natures and stuff, but still. Fake Out is not bad to have. It's just that Airhead doesn't do anything at all. I'm confident Fruit Roll-Up handles the Lantern. I'm confident Saltine handles the Electabuzz, more or less. I'm confident Crunch handles the Substrika. It's just the Emolga and the Ampharos that leave things like way up in the air. Okay, Airhead. Airhead would probably gets Bulldoze, if I had to guess. Okay, let me just add these guys to the team. And check the TMs. Just check the TMs real quick. Okay. Bulldoze? It's kind of like the one Airhead doesn't get it. Nice. Jumpin' Bean gets it. I prefer that over X-Scissor. TBH. But it doesn't go to Skarmory. Skarmory doesn't get Power Gem either. This music's making me want a TikTok dance, guys. What is the shop selling? I don't remember. Reflect light screen. Oh, we can actually buy one. I mean, light screen would be good here. I don't know who I would put it on. I doubt Skarmory gets it, yeah. It doesn't fit on either of those guys. What the heck? That was my laptop. It turned on its own. Okay. Crunch does get Bulldoze. I think I might teach him Bulldoze. I don't think Dragon Breath is doing us a whole lot of favors here. I think the ground coverage is super nice. So let's give yeah, we're a physical attacking Charizard actually. Not many people know this, but Crunch is a physical attacking Charizard. We do not need Dragon Breath actually. I think we have like a plus attack nature or something. Strength is a normal type move in this game, not Rock, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, I can't be Skarmory. I don't know who it can be, but it can't be Skarmory. Unless we fake out with Jawbreaker, hopefully we don't get paralyzed. We bait Acrobatics, and then we go into Airhead to eat the Flying Gem boosted Acrobatics. And then while they go for a Volt Switch, we switch back to Jawbreaker? Because that Emolga is not staying in. There's no way they set up Light Screen in front of Airhead anyway. This Emolga is such a problem child. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it every single time. Alternatively, I could lead with Saltine, eat an Acrobatics, and use Avalanche instead, but that's again, that's my ground type. That's my only ground immunity or electric immunity. This is really tough. Cause I can't like, cause I know like Taffy would eat an Acrobatics really well, and I could pivot Taffy. I mean, I guess we could stay in, eat a Volt Switch, and set up Light Screen. They're all special attackers. That's. We're back? Am I back? I guess I'm back. That was weird. What the heck? That's crazy. That's crazy. That was a powerful message, Steve. Good job. You did it. Okay. Dude. Hot Fries would be neutral. Maybe I just lead with Hot Fries. Take the Acrobatics. Let me double check here. Cradilly. We are neutral to flying because of our rock type, right? The rock type has let me down so many times before. We're weak to bug. Dude. Okay, let me see let me see what Cradilly can learn and what we get from level up. If we got Leech Seed, that would have been crazy. I mean, not so much for this particular scenario, but it's fine. Okay, Hot Fries, what do you got? Gastro Acid. It's crazy that the Emolga is the only physical attacking Pokemon. Okay, yeah, Jawbreaker doesn't get anything. Okay. Like, we could give Light Screen... No, we can't give it to Cradilly. Give Power Gem to Cradilly? No, what the heck? That's kind of... How dare you? Bulldoze? I mean, it's not gonna do a lot of damage, but it is, like, something over Mudshot. Yeah. This is tough. Alright. Like, yeah, maybe I... Yeah, lead with Jawbreaker, Fake Out, don't get Static Parried. I mean, I guess I could give Jawbreaker the... Are there other Pokemon with Static here? Yeah, the Ampharos, the Electabuzz. Yeah, maybe we get rid of the Life Orb here, and we add the... we don't have a berry for it. What? We have Burn, Frost, Poison, and Sleep. What? Really? Okay, that's kind of crazy, honestly. Well, it is what it is. Okay, so we give you the Tanga Berry. And we give you the Tanga Berry as well. Oran Berry, Choice Band. Cross Chop could miss, so we would give Jumpin' Bean the Scope Lens. I don't know what we give. I don't know what we give Crunch the Charizard, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna send it with Cradilly. Okay. You know, Quick Claw on Cradilly might not be too bad, to be honest. What do we get? What do we get here? The playlist end? Drets. Wide lens, life orb, Tanga, choice, Tango, Orin. I mean, yeah. What does Charizard want here? What does Charizard want? I don't think Quick Claw is that relevant. Wait, did I not like restart from the beginning? What the heck? I mean, Zebstrika is kind of fast. Yeah. I guess Black Sludge... Ooh, Black Sludge could be okay also, but we don't have Protect the combo with it, so not really. We're not defensive with Toxicroak. Wait, didn't I have the Muscle Band somewhere? Didn't I have the Muscle Band? Why are you holding the Muscle Band? What the heck? Yeah, we'll get the Charizard for extra damage, I suppose. I don't feel great. I don't feel great, but I think this is the team. This is the team. Let me actually update the overlay real quick while I'm here. Okay, so chronologically, and then we're gonna do the fight afterwards, or like after I do this real quick. Toxicroak is second, actually. What the heck? Okay. And then we have Charizard here. I started scrolling. He's at the very top because he's one of the first Pokemon ever. Yeah, and then there's you actually. Metacham already. Nice. And then I could leave Swampert at the very end, but it would look cooler if the starters were every other. So I'm gonna have Swampert move over a little bit, just a little bit here, and then Cradily. How about that? How about that for style? What do you guys know about style? Okay. Attempt 11, 2 deaths, level cap of 36. This is the team for gym battle number 4. Okay. We're going in. And, we might just win. We might just win. I don't think they spam Volt Switch necessarily. If they do, we're in a little bit of trouble. Because I don't know if I'll be able to capitalize on that. I should be careful about that, but while the Emolga and the Lantern are still up, and not use my ground type moves. That's for darn certain. Wait, what? There's lyrics in this gym too? Who says Pokemon doesn't have voice acting? Alright, yeah, moment of truth here. Man, Static's gonna activate on Jawbreaker and it's gonna be all over. Alright, alright. I mean, the team looks pretty stacked, honestly, at a glance. It's just, yeah, it really, I guess, is up to me making the right calls. Okay, Jawbreaker, we fake out. Don't hit the wrong move this time. No static activated, nice. Okay, now we go to Hot Fries, who is neutral to the Flying Gem boosted acrobatics. They do light screen, okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that out the gate, honestly. In that case, yeah, we just Ancient Power. They do U-turn. Okay, they solve their acrobatics. Yikes. Who comes in? Who comes in here? Oh my gosh, you're kidding. It's still crit, even with the berry. Dude, Ampharos.
Okay, Ampharos is going to be doing Focus Blast then. Here's our Ancient Power. Drats. I really thought they were going to go for Acrobatics. Okay, so they're probably going to go for Focus Blast then. So in that case, yeah, definitely go to Jumping Bean. And I cannot... I mean, actually, if they switch, they would probably Volt Switch before anything else, right? So does that give me an opportunity to use Bulldoze? We resist. Focus Blast. Okay. Fake Out. So they didn't hard switch. So that means it is safe to use Bulldoze, which we don't have a full PP for. They have the Shoka Berry weakening it. That's fine. It barely did anything. That's a little scary, honestly. They did Volt Switch. This is gonna hurt. We're dead to another attack. Without a doubt, they're going for Psychic. I guess in a way that is another reason to have brought Umbreon instead. I could pivot with Fruit Roll Up. We're not resistant to Psychic. No, never mind. We could pivot with Jawbreaker, honestly. We're neutral to Psychic, though. Ah, boy. And we have Life Orb. Saltine is our best bet, but can we take 2 Psychics? I don't know if we could take 2 Psychics. I guess I could pivot with Hot Fries from here. I should preserve Jawbreaker. I'm surprised how little damage Bulldoze did to the Ampharos. I'm really surprised. Oh, Ampharos got buffed in this game. Right, is that what happened? I mean, they could also just Volt Switch too, honestly. It might be a random move, but I would imagine them doing Psychic more than anything. We have to go to Saltine here. And just hope that Psychic doesn't crit or lower our special defense if they go for it. Huge. Bulldoze. They use Psychic again. After our Bulldoze, we should outspeed them now. Doesn't matter, they're dead. Nice. But that is all Saltine can do. That is all Saltine can do for this fight. Unless they send in Ampharos. So... Ampharos... Let me see here. Oh, Swampert has a base speed of 60. Let me check his speed calc real quick. Because I feel like... What would they even go for here? Probably Dragon Pulse, because they're part Dragon. I'm gonna check a speed calc real quick. Okay. Because they're gonna have, like, max... They're gonna have max IVs, right? Well... Ampharos... yeah. Shoot, they have a minus speed nature? What the heck? Oh, my PK hacks didn't. No, it didn't load in the Swampert, so I don't know if. I can check actually. We are faster. We are faster by 4 points. They have a speed of 59 and we have a speed of 63. So it's just a matter of, do we think Bulldoze kills? And if it doesn't, then do we lose Saltine here? We're choice banded. We're minus attack nature, but we are choice banded. Dude, yeah, if Saltine's Bulldoze doesn't kill, then nothing does. And like, what do they go for here? If they go for Dragon Pulse, I can't go to either of my dragons.
They could go for Focus Blast, but even that's like a huge risk on its own right. I think we have to stay in. We have to stay in Bulldoze. Huge? Huge, 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 huge? Yawn? What the heck? Let's get rid of Avalanche, I suppose. Yawn is crazy good. Okay, so Electabuzz and Ampharos are down, some of the heaviest hitters. They might actually be the heaviest hitters with the special attack stat that Ampharos has and the Life Orb that Electabuzz had. I guess Emolga still has the Flying Gem. They're probably gonna go for Hydro Pump here. I guess they could go for Signal Beam. Lantern is a weird pick, probably just because it has Air Balloon, honestly. I could pivot. No, I think I need to preserve, like, Hot Fries and Jawbreaker if possible. Do I go to Fruit Roll-Up? Do they do... No, we resist... Hold on. Dude, wait. Wait a minute. Let me check something real quick. No. Okay, so they're probably gonna go for Hydro Pump since we're hit neutrally by that. And it's Stab, so yeah, let's go to Fruit Roll-Up right now. Stick to the plan. They do go for the Hydro Pump. It does land. They're going to use Signal Beam after this, which is super effective. Lantern is really bulky. I feel like Leaf Tornado isn't even going to do half. Whatever, let's go for Leaf Tornado. We need damage. We need damage. And we can break their Air Balloon. Yeah, it's a 3-hit. Accuracy fell. Thunder Wave is unfortunate, but that's still fine, inevitably. I considered going for Glare, but I didn't want to play passively against this thing because of how much it could set up on me. Signal Beam, and do that, you know. Okay, so 93 down to 66. That did 27 damage. That means accuracy fell again. Nice. Wait, actually. So they could miss Signal Beam. They could miss Signal Beam. Because they're -2 accuracy right now. We don't die to a regular Signal Beam, but we do die to a crit. They're faster than us. I want to switch. I think we should switch to Crunch. Crunch resists Signal Beam as is. And Crunch would outspeed... Well, we wouldn't outspeed the Emolga. Oh, man. Yeah, if the Emolga comes back with the Acrobatics, that would be bad. Oh, the Emolga is such a problem. The Crunch would already be out for the Zebstrika should they go for it, but I think they would go for the Emolga. Signal Beam could land, and it could have the 10% chance to confuse as well. But I don't want to lose Fruit Roll up here to a crit. We gotta play around the crit, guys. Come on. Let's go to Crunch, even though my team is taking a lot of damage right now. Hyper Potion. Nice. Dude. Oh my gosh. Well, their accuracy is still low. They probably go for Volt? No. I think, do they go for Hydro Pump? Let's go back to Fruit Roll-Up then. I forgot about the potions. They should have one more then, right? Yeah, that was a big mistake. Nice, we absorb the Thunder Wave. Just Leaf Tornado again. Signal Beam. No! Yo, for roll-up, you hold on! Oh my gosh! Is it a random move? Come, are you kidding me? I can't believe that happened. What a horrible turn of events. Oh, dude, no way that happened. If we stayed in, we could have also just got fully parried, so... Who knows, really? I was wondering what happened, but I was playing Rocket League and couldn't stick around to find out. Oh, about my stream dying, you mean? Welcome back, Steve. Hope Rocket League is going well. Okay, dude... Ugh. That's so unlucky. Don't they have, They have -2 in accuracy, by the way. Killing your stream? Oh, yeah. Welcome back. That was crazy timing. I don't even know what happened there, really. Technically, I could go to Hot Fries. Second chance Andes. Yeah. I could, but they are bulldozable now. They are mega drainable now. Jawbreaker takes neutral damage. I think I have to go to Jawbreaker here. I need to preserve Crunch for Zebstrika. There's no way otherwise. Lost 2 tourney games in a row. Ah. Sorry to hear that, Steve. It's okay. It's Tuesday. It doesn't count. Signal Beam. This is neutral. Oh my gosh. Fake out. I mean, they might die to Force Palm after this. They will not die to Force Palm after this. Dang, that did so much damage to us, that Signal Beam. This is crazy. I might have to sacrifice Hot Fries. Do they just Volt Switch from here? If they Volt Switch from here, that would be really bad. I don't think Saltine kills from this range because Lantern has such crazy HP. I was thinking if they do go for Volt Switch, I could switch into Saltine and absorb it that way, but... Might have to flamethrower it? Yeah. something like that. Yeah. Okay. So, I think with all of the damage that I've taken by now, my win condition is sacrificing Hot Fries and switching, I don't know, to Jumpin' Beans and Bulldozing and hope they miss something. Jawbreaker has priority, Jumpin' Beans has priority, Fruit Rope's gonna be insane later, and my starter. Crunch is important for taking out the Zebstrika. Saltine is a ground type. I don't think we kill from here. So let's go to Hot Fries. We have to go, sorry for Hot Fries. Can't do this Deathless, can't do this Deathless. Hydro Pump. They missed? What's faster? Lantern. Lantern's faster. Okay, so, Metacham would have outsped. Jawbreaker would have outsped. I think, actually. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, Metacham would have outsped. And we have huge pure power Force Palm. But I don't think it's enough to take him out. Hydro Pump misses Clutch. Signal Beam takes us out. I think Mega Drain's like kind of pointless. So yeah, let's bulldoze. It's super effective. Thunder Wave, it lands. That's crazy. Oh, it's 100% accurate in this, but like so the -2 accuracy isn't as effective. We still get the bulldoze off. Hold on a second. Do we outspeed now? Probably not. I think it's close. Let's do Mega Drain then. Hydro Pump. Dude, that's crazy. It's crazy that it landed. We lived! Oh, we got paralyzed. Huge miss. Huge miss. We're back. Not with Para? Oh, right, that's true. Sorry, it's getting to the time of the night where I'm in shambles. But that Mega Drain did a lot. I think they're gonna heal. Let's Mega Drain again. Whoa! Hot fries! Oh my gosh, hold on. The clutching is crazy. It doesn't seem to kill with Signal Beam. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Okay, Emolga is next, and they're probably gonna U-turn here. They could also use their Flying Gem boosted acrobatics. No matter what, again, we have to stay in. We have to stay in. I'm sorry, Hot Fries. They do light screen. Okay. Omni Boost? Omni Boost? Yo! Hot Fries is crazy! Last Pokemon. I can't let Hot Fries go down here. They have Volt Switch, Overheat, Bounce, and Quick Attack. They're probably gonna go for Overheat. Alright, this is where I go to Crunch. This is what it's all about. Hot Fries, you did amazing! Skill check with the crit, for real. I can't let him go down now. Okay, Bounce, that's fine. That's fine by me. Because they're gonna land. We could Breaking Swipe or we could Bulldoze. If we Breaking Swipe, their White Herb will activate. Meaning that if they overheat, it'll be too late by then. Everyone's so low. We have to get damage. Bulldoze. I mean, the White Herb will activate that, but it's fine. Bounce. Lands. No para, no para. Nice. Yeah, there it is. They're faster. Did use Bounce again. Okay. Okay. There are a lot of things that could go wrong here. Of course, if they land and then they crit, we're dead. We'll be able to clean up, but Crunch will die, which would be really sad. They could also paralyze us with Bounce. It's a 1 in 3 chance if it lands it. And if we get fully parried after that, we're in trouble again. And we will have to sacrifice somebody. Dude, okay. You eat these. Alright, Crunch. It's in your name, you eat these! Crunch avoided, let's go! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's insane. That's insane. What crazy fortune I have been bestowed today. Crits are ×2 in this gen. It isn't until Gen 6 with 3D graphics that it's 1.5. So yeah, no, we were dead. We were dead. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Go team. Go team. Deathless? I thought I thought I saw the light. I thought I saw the light like halfway through that match. I was like, no, we're losing like 4 Pokemon here at least. Didn't know about crits? Yeah. Yeah, Gen 5 is brutal. It's also before they nerfed the crit rate. So like nowadays, the base crit rate is 1 in 16, and in this game and before, it's 1 in 12. GG's, well done, thank you. Salutes to everyone who's still alive in my team. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Fruit roll-up holding on, Hot Fries clutching up those dodges, and the crit, Crunch dodging the move at the very end. Dude, everybody did so well here. Honestly, okay guys, I'm gonna be real though. I did not deserve a win. I did not deserve a win with that. So many things could and should have gone wrong. I mean, like, it is the game we're playing, you know, Pokemon, RNG and all that. And I'm on the receiving end of a lot of it, so I guess it feels nice that it's finally the ball's in my court. But I also like realized when I was getting into the gym fight, I was like, well, I guess I have Toxicroak for the Ampharos, but I didn't really plan it out a whole lot. And maybe I should have thought that out a little bit more. I feel like I didn't really deserve it. Earned, not deserved, earned. Thank you, Steve. No, we take those. Yeah, I mean, like, we take those. We take those. I feel like it's like a little bit of a nerve-wracking sign for what's to come here. What's the next level cap? 43. That's not a whole lot. 43 is not that much higher, all things concerned. But okay, go team. I'm not reading that chat message out loud. No one's clipping me today. Just me? Yeah. Alright, well, that was the stream for today. Thank you all for being here. It was a fun time. Shout out Draven for the follow earlier. Welcome in. Shout out Bert and Raul for the resubs earlier as well. And shout out again to Rower for the follow off stream. GG's handsome. You too. It's late. I don't really have a whole lot of people to raid out to at the moment.
I'm thirsty.
So true, Steve. So true. Amen.
Refreshing.
Toodles and smoochles. Wait, oh, there's my water. Thank you for the hydrate. Last one of the night. Yeah, I'm just gonna end stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, where me, Brandon, and Carl are beating the Elden Ring co-op. We already beat the DLC, but we're gonna beat the base game. And I think we're gonna fight. I don't know if we're doing anything after. I don't know if we're playing Chain together. We played it the one time. I don't know. We'll see. And then more Pokemon on Friday. Maybe Thursday if I'm feeling up for it. Who knows? Who knows? Alright. Good night, guys. Good night, Steve. Good night, lurkers. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Good night.